Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Epic Marla.
Hello, Angel. Hey, everybody.
Hello, everybody. How is everyone tonight? Let me say hello. Hello, Mobland. Hello, Chicago Muscle, Kremel, Donald, Tim, Bill, Ron, Karen. How are you, Karen? Let's see. Hi, Carol. How are you, Carol? Hi, David. Let's see. Hello to Top G. Hello, Facts Over Feelings. Hello to, what's this? I can't see now. Hold on. Hello, Mafia History. Hello, Gianni. Angel, Buenos Bella, you are truly a good soul, and you deserve praises for being such a great mother to your kids and friends to your people. Thank you so much. Thank you. Did I say Mafia History?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, hello again. Hello, Edward. Nice way to finish off the week. Hello, Angel, Marla, and everyone in the chat. Hello.
Hey, Edwin.
And thank
Or Edward. I'm sorry.
Edward, yeah. And hello, Jane Perry. Hello to Tina Orlando. How are you? Always an honor to be here. God bless you and your family. Thank you, and you too. Hello, Susie. How are you? Hello, Angel and Marla and everyone in the chat. A special thank you to all our veterans, retired and active duty, for your service. Yes, definitely.
Yes. Happy Veterans Day to all the veterans out there. And thank you for your service.
Yes, thank you for your service. Hello, Salt Pepper Ketchup. Hello, Red Rider BB Gun. Yo, Philadelphia, where you at? Everybody's looking for him today, I gather. Let's see. Hello, Mike Wall. Hello, Aegon Targaryen. How are you? Paul Clinton, Sharon, Teresa Murphy. Hello, Teresa Murphy. Hello, Mobland. Hello, Ron Gross. I think I said this all already. Hello, Richie. Hello, David James. How are you? Oh, I got to shut my phone off. Hold on. Let me see who this is first. Oh, I have a request to drop the link.
Awesome.
Well, probably somebody who's 24 hours late. Hello, Mark Schumacher. Somebody who's 24 hours late, I think. Hello, B1. How are you, B1? Before my guest comes on, I want to thank everybody again. A million thank yous for all your support last night. It meant so much to me. You have no idea. And I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much. And hello, toxic masculinity. I can't. Your devices are not connected. I can't. Oh, here he goes. Hold on. Everybody say hello to Angel Gotti is the wind beneath my wings.
See that? Now, see that? You started off good. You got a nice laugh.
Oh my God. Everybody, the wind beneath my wing. No. I am the wind beneath his wings is here.
That's going to have to be a whole lot of wind to get me off the ground.
Oh God. Oh, look at this. I say it every day. John Gotti only had one daughter, Victoria. Yeah, okay.
As soon as you get a chance, I want to make fun of somebody.
Oh, you go right ahead.
Wait, I'm trying to find you on my big screen TV here. Hold up to see who's talking shit about me. Hold up. Let me see. The chat will come up here nice and big. Okay.
Anybody saying any bad words about you?
Block their butts.
Yeah, I don't see anybody.
Okay. No, actually, I want to talk about stand-up guy. Okay, stand-up guy.
Oh, how come?
This dude said something that other clown says that really, really is disturbing. He said that he was the smartest guy on here.
That's disturbing?
Huh?
That's disturbing?
Yeah, because he said that he wouldn't want to be in a room with none of us. Like
Me
he said the only people he want to be in a room with is Carlos and Tony Pizza.
Are you kidding?
Swear to God. Swear to God. This guy is so full of himself. This guy is so full of himself, and he doesn't want to put, you know, he's up there making insults toward people, but he doesn't want to let anybody on to defend himself. And he refuses to take responsibility. He's trying to say the N-word is some type of meaningless word that's changed in society. The N-word is a bad word when Tony says it. You know, Tony doesn't mean it as just a word that means something else. Tony means it in a very nasty way. And this guy, oh my God. Once you say the only people you want to be in a room with is Tony and Carlos.
Yeah, what's the angle here? There's something going. There's some kind of angle going on.
No,
here.
the guy's a little wacky in his head. He thinks anybody that says how smart they are. We know who else says that.
Yeah, but he didn't start out like that on here.
No, he's a whack job. He's one of these he's from the entertainment industries. Do we need to know anything else?
I don't know. It's just too fishy for me. A little too fishy for me.
Oh, here we go, Mr. No, I'm telling you, he's a nut.
All right. Well, because he came out like such a nice man, and then
well, ask his partner if he's a nice man, the one that he kicked to the curb.
Yeah. Well, that's what I want to ask you about. But hi, Lee Parnell. How are you? It's 1:30 a.m. in the UK. Angel, don't let my muscle sing like he did on Lee Cole's show.
Yeah, when Muscle started singing, I went down by 30 people like in 30 seconds.
Oh, God. Yeah, so this whole thing is a little fishy to me. Because
No, it's not fishy. When you get up there and you're making excuses for the way someone says the N-word, there's nothing fishy about it. I mean, it's just BS. And don't take it personal, Angel. He said he wouldn't want to be in a room with you either.
Well, I'm not taking it personal. I don't really care.
You're the one beneath my wings.
Who asked him to be in a room?
No,
he's automatically assumed he's invited.
Here's what he says. He goes, my IQ is 130. I bet you I'm smarter than 90% of the people on here.
Well, let's get him a trophy.
A participation trophy.
Yeah, let's get him a trophy, but I don't care. I'm not going to lose my shit over somebody who doesn't want to be in a room with me.
And the only people I would hang out with Is Tony in his tent or Carlos at the dentist?
No, he did not.
No.
Did he really say that?
No, I added that back. I added that other part. No, the tent and the teeth part, you know. I like Carlos because he's the only one I got better teeth than.
Oh my God.
Good Lord.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he said the worst person is Chicago, and he said that Chicago has a lot of issues, mental issues. So Chicago, I seen that you have a video up on him already, so that didn't take you that long.
Oh, Chicago wanted you to drop the link.
Here we go. That means my daughter's going to get tortured again. I'm dropping it. I was going to talk about something.
Then talk about something.
Oh, I'm going to, but I'll have him on. What's that noise, Lee Cole? Sounds like you're scratching something.
I ain't touching that one. That's almost as bad as the Benoit balls. Marla, can you look up Benoit balls, please?
I'm on it.
Oh my God. He did this on NB.
We caught the tail end of it because
Marla's a better researcher.
Well, hello. I'm here to sing. I did it my way. What's up?
Well, I see that you got a new friend, Chicago.
Who's that? The stand-up weirdo?
Yeah, Mr. Stand-up with the 130 IQ.
If he's so smart, why don't he know that he should trim his own eyebrows? He looks like Oscar the Grouch, bro. Go look. Hey, Angel, go on my site and look at the video I just put up at the picture of this guy.
Maybe his wife likes his eyebrows like that.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, that's a challenge. How many people would like their husband to have eyebrows like that? Please press 1 or 2 if you would. 1 if you don't want them, 2 if you do.
I've never really looked at his eyebrows.
Oh my God, I got a picture for you.
Angel, you're the wind beneath his eyebrows.
Oh yeah. My God!
You get wind beneath those eyebrows. He's taking flight.
Oh my God!
I mean, he has Johnny Mac eyebrows.
Yeah, he was over there talking all kinds of crap just a little while ago. Somebody sent me this thing, and he said he would never be in the room with Angel Gotti, and if we let him on the live, that he would come over here and charm our pants off. Well,
yes, he said. Yeah,
I think we should drop the link because I'd like to charm his pants off live, baby.
I want to drop my pants for him.
The link is dropped. The link is dropped.
Hey, Lee, is this that thing from 50 Shades of Grey that he did in part 2?
The Benoit balls?
That he.
Oh my God!
Where do they
go?
They go in your vajayjay.
Oh,
both of them?
No.
Here we go. Angel, are we the only people on here that don't have dirty minds? Or do you have one? It's just me.
Actually,
I said yes, we are.
Okay.
I didn't say nothing wrong. I said vajayjay. I didn't say vagina.
Oh yeah, you're a statue of virtue.
Angel, I'm going to send you a picture of these.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
She wants you to send her. She wants you to send her the package.
I reject all packages from Marla at this point.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you guys in the private link tell me what this is?
No, you don't want to know. You don't even want to know. I learned about it on NB's stream tonight, and you don't want to know. Anyway, I dropped the link. If anybody knows Mr. Stand-Up Guy.
No, he's got his show going on. He's too busy for us.
Oh, so then
yeah,
he dropped the link for?
He said he said that all we are is a bunch of money grubbers.
No,
well,
not me.
He wasn't going to be on for very long, so maybe he'll come on when he's done, and he can explain to us how much smarter he is than us.
Okay,
he's smarter than us because he listens to Frank Sinatra.
Okay.
And Sammy Davis Jr.
I like Frank Sinatra.
I like
Oh.
Engelbert Humperdinck better. Does he listen to Engelbert Humperdinck? Because if you listen to Engelbert Humperdinck, that means you're the smartest.
I'll take 50 Cent over all of them.
I like 50 Cent too. How's that? Now,
Wow.
can somebody run over to Mr. Stand Up and let him know that I will drop a link at any time for him. Hello, DB Cooper. How are you?
And Black Sabbath is the best band of all time.
I have no idea what songs they sing.
That's Ozzy, Angel.
I don't care. I liked his reality show. I was watching it like, I don't know, a few months ago.
Yeah.
I was cracking up.
That's funny, yeah.
Oh my God, it's funny.
I've got to introduce you to some music.
No, Gianni, I love Frank Sinatra. Everybody loves Frank Sinatra.
Hello, Detroit Siggy. Everybody. I mean, listen, I wasn't the biggest Sinatra fan. There's some of his songs that I really like, but Engelbert is my number one. Tom Jones is in there too, and Paul Anka.
You know what I like about Tom Jones?
He's got such a powerful voice.
But did you know what he did, right?
What?
He slept with all three Supremes, not at the same time, separately.
Oh,
and he had them fighting with each other because they were all in love with him. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah, well, Tom Jones said his wife claims that Tom Jones had 500 affairs on her.
Well, his wife, let me tell you something. His wife stood by his side. He stood by hers, and she got cancer, and he dropped everything for her. He never left her side, and he was absolutely devastated.
Yep.
Till today that she's gone.
Yep. Despite the fact that he cheated on her every day, he loved her.
Yes, exactly. It's weird, right?
No, but I was reading that in the book written by one of the Supremes, the one that got kicked out. She said that he slept with all of them, and they literally started fighting with each other because they were all in love with him. It's a weird story,
really,
but yeah, that's Tom Jones.
Yeah, but he has an amazing. What's that noise, Nicole? You scratching again?
Okay. I'm almost done. There it is. Okay.
He started out allowing Pete's mom to be doxxed. Who are you talking about?
Stand up, bend over guy.
Oh, well, isn't he like a year too late?
Yeah, I would say so.
I think I'm going to ask.
Yeah, but they were. He was letting it happen in his chat, and Pizza and him got into it. It was going on over there afterwards.
Oh well, but that was already done. Like I don't know, like 9-10 months ago.
Well, one good thing about Stand Up Guy, he was going off on people putting up pictures of your daughter and stuff.
Well, that's very nice to know.
Yeah, he said it's ridiculous. Everybody that's doing it, it's just weird. He said.
Well, he should tune in next week. We'll see how weird it is next week. Lee Cole, great Nadeau video. Oh,
I got a lot. Let me tell you something. There's so much negative material about Jeff Nadeau online. I've never seen somebody that is so hated. He's hated more than me.
Let me just see something. I used to have something in here. I wonder if I still do. Let me see. Oh, let me see. I'm in the wrong. No, I'm not. Let me see if I can get it real fast.
Hey, maybe we could get Jeff Nadeau to come on and we could talk to Hairdo.
Yeah, that'll never happen.
Well, what if that smart guy comes on and he explains it, Angel? Is that won't work neither?
What if that who guy?
His ex-partner?
Yeah.
That'd be a great idea. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably why he left him, because the man had such a powerful IQ, he couldn't be in the same room with the guy.
Well,
he's a typical guy from the entertainment industry.
His head got so big he pushed him out of the room with him.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said his head got so big he pushed him out of the room. He can't do shows with anybody.
Oh my God.
This guy, you got to go listen to him sometime, Angel. You'll crack up. You talk about an idiot.
Listen, I'm sub to him. I don't know if I still am, but I was. I used to watch him, and I thought he was the two of them, Sons of Italy. I thought they were entertaining, but I haven't watched him since he had the fight with MB.
And you know what he said today too? This is how smart he is. He goes, "I have 1,100 subs, and if I let the 100 out of the bathroom that are locked in there, I would have almost 1,200." I'm like thinking to myself, he thinks 100 people in the bathroom's a lot. I got like 500 people in my bathroom.
I only have 115 or 20.
That's because you got a special bathroom. You don't want the bathroom to get dirty.
Exactly.
For some reason, I have 500 people that despise me in my bathroom.
That's right, Mr. Bill. Let's get the stand-up guy a banana.
I don't have a bathroom. I just flush my turds.
I thought you just tossed them out the window.
Oh, I don't even know what the heck you two are talking about.
We're talking about turds.
Oh.
And we couldn't talk about the Benoit balls, but they can talk about turds.
Well, listen.
No, we can't. They can't talk about it either.
Well, they also have a string of Benoit balls where there's like.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Come on.
J.A. told me. J.A. finally told. Thank you.
Oh, okay. So you know now.
A turd is a natural function. I'm pretty sure what you guys are talking about is not.
Benoit balls?
I don't know. What the heck are they?
Hey, listen, I'm going to tell you something. I had a job.
Have to email me on this one.
I had a job in an adult store in Boston back in 1981, right? And some woman came in and she actually said to me, "Do you have Benoit balls?" I said, "What the hell is that, Benoit balls?" I thought, yeah. And then the guy with me told me, and I took her to the section of the porn shop that had the Benoit balls.
I don't even want to know what they're for.
No, J.A. told me. I didn't know. I wasn't being stupid. I really wanted to know. And everybody was like, "Really, Mark?" Because I thought they were in 50 Shades of Grey, but I didn't know where the man's.
All right, we did.
Well, see, I didn't watch that movie either. What do I do?
Didn't?
No, hell no. I know how to have sex. I don't need to watch that.
Oh, it was a love story.
I've been doing it for a long time.
You know what's funny? When we started talking about Benoit balls, the chat started moving really fast. What the hell was that about? I mean, all of a sudden, it just started flying.
Somebody's talking about juggling. How does that relate?
I juggled some Benoit balls.
Stand-up guy did too on his chin.
Angel, you got to admit. Angel, do you like when I start these little fun subjects?
Oh yeah, I love them, Lee Cole.
Okay.
She sounds like it.
Wait, like what?
Poor Angel.
Wait a minute. Does she like what?
No, I like every night I try to get into one weird conversation, just to make it fun.
Yeah,
you're one long flowing weird conversation.
Hey, baby, I gotta show you this.
Oh my God, Marla.
Oh, baby, can you get me some Benoit balls?
I'm just gonna see if he knows what they are.
He's like, hell yeah, I know what those are. Marla's like, I know what I want for Christmas.
No, she does not.
They say they go. Oh, hold on.
Oh my God.
So what's the news today? I've been kind of busy.
Hold
What's been going on?
He wrote down several addresses. I wonder if it's people that helped him while he was there. Who were you talking about, Evan?
Hello, Angel.
Who's that?
That is Kevin.
Oh, Kevin. I'm sorry. I'm saying, wait, where did that come? I'm looking to see. Did somebody jump on?
That's Thin Gray Line?
No, not that Kevin.
I didn't know you were married to Thin Gray Line.
No, she is not.
Hell no. No.
Now, Lee, what is the story with this thin gray line guy? Somebody asked me today if I knew
He's
him.
he's the sleaziest guy out of everybody in here. He plays every side. He's never in here, but in the background he plays every side. And like today, he came out on a SoFlo show talking shit about me and my son. He's a real scumbag. There's so much shit I could do to him, but I don't have it in my heart to be so ruthless.
Well, I don't know him. Somebody asked me if I knew him, so I thought I'd ask you. I do know he's friends with Johnny Mac and Code, so that was kind of
that sums it up.
Right. Yeah, that tells me all I need to know.
He's an absolute snake. Matter of fact, I talked to Manny. Manny said they'll throw a funeral for him.
Yeah, because somebody said, "Do you know the bodybuilder Thin Gray Line?" And I was like,
"Dude, he used to send me pictures when me and him were talking. He used to send me pictures of him in his underwear, working out, and those little bikini shorts, the little faggy, the gay ones wear the gay
like the Speedos, right?
Yes, he sent me pictures. He goes, "Lee, check out this body," and I'm like, "Dude, I don't want to see your fucking body." Wait a
minute, dude. He was sending you pictures of
yes,
his body?
Actually, you know what? I got them in my email. I'll show you guys.
Now that is gay.
Yes. Yeah. And he says,
"Lee, to each their own," but I'm just saying.
I don't want you to send me shorts where you're working out and you got a boner in your shorts. I'm sorry.
Oh, I am not sending you nothing like that, Lee. You don't have to worry.
Hello, Damien Argenti. How are you?
Listen to Angel.
Yeah, I'm on the chat.
Well, we're up to 200 now. You see that? The minute we started putting Benoit balls, we jumped up 40 in the chat room started moving. Lee, you joked about me and my gem. I want to hear you say that's moving too fast. Maybe if somebody learned to work and get these things up there where we can read them, Marla.
Let me read this.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Stars and Junior should sit down on something. Some things are not about money, not about views, not about anything. This will never happen.
You can't reconcile with a guy that was trying to put you in the electric chair.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's hard to forget that, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see. Hey, Stacks, how are you, Stacks?
Becky O, I don't know what you're saying. Your first one went by too fast.
Oh, did everybody
look at the picture of Code in chat? You clowns! Oh God! Hey, Stacks, what's up, bro?
Hey, Code, how you doing? Well, Code's all happy because Johnny Mac broke up with him, and now he's all by himself with all those women over there. He went out and he got a set of knitting needles, and they said to him, "This ain't a knitting community. This is a crocheting community." Angel.
Sorry. I was looking. Hi, Assassinino. I was. Where is Stacks?
Right there on the screen.
I see that Ange deleted somebody who came in under a filthy name under Fat Bully in Pennsylvania Pig's wife's name, and that's what we do here, Pig. We do those things. We block people who come in under your wife's name with dirty talk.
Yeah, same here. But he puts it up and laughs.
He puts it up on the screen. He puts it up. He thinks it's very cute that people make fun of a dead 12-year-old boy. He thinks that's very cute. He puts it up on the screen.
We were just laughing, Angel.
Oh no, I know, but I just want to let him know that.
Don't take us down that Angel Road, please. We don't want to go down Angel. We don't want to go down Angel Boulevard right now.
Hey, when people need to vent, I say let them.
That was done by Angela. You know the C word. Who you said you want to find out who she is?
The C word. What does that mean? Caucasian?
Is Stack still here?
What's he gonna do if he finds out who Angela is? Get beat up if he goes over there? She'll take him.
Yeah, that might happen too. I can tell you that one.
She'd give him a hair lip.
Some people,
You ain't messing with her. She don't play.
yeah. Is Stack still here?
What's up with you and Stacks?
I'm looking for Stacks.
I know you're looking for him. You're not looking for him. You're screaming for him. That's like 5 times in 2 minutes. Stacks, will you please jump on here? Please.
No, I was just looking for him. That's all.
He was here a second ago.
Yeah, I think Stack's hit and run.
Well, you're making me jealous.
Yeah, exactly, Ange. If he pulls anything like that, it would be his biggest mistake. So anyway, hello, Stacks.
Oh, here she goes. 6 times. She got stacks on her brains tonight. What's up? What's up?
Oh my God! I just was saying hi to Stacks. That's all.
6 times? You said hi to him more than you do MRE.
No, that's not true. You know that. When it's MRE, I say hi, MRE.
Yes. No, it's more like yeah. When you see him in the chat, you go, "Hey, Bob. Hey, Jane. MRE. Hi. What are you doing? You want to come on? I'll drop you the link 18 times."
I don't say 18 times. Oh my God. Let's see.
Paulie's looking at me all weird.
Let's see. Oh, so as I was saying before, I know we're laughing and having a good time, but this needs to be addressed.
Oh, here we go down the boulevard.
Yeah, because it's probably going to be addressed anyway. So on another channel. So I want to say this. I was given an ultimatum by 2 other content creators, one in Pennsylvania, one in Florida. And I was given an ultimatum that if I don't want this to continue with my daughter, you know, the slander of my daughter, and today she got a threat. If I don't want that to continue, then I should not have on Chicago Muscle, MRE, and I think it's NB. I'm not sure. Not sure. But that's what I was giving an ultimatum. And
they did, and Florida Boy did that to me on the show today. So I guess they're splitting us up, and they're saying if he basically said, if you have Chicago on here's what the scumbag said. He says, if you have Chicago on your show again, Lee, I'm going to start exposing your family. Hey, listen, everybody in my family is good people. What are you going to expose? I'm the scumbag of the family. You exposed me already. So the scumbag's here.
What's Lee do? He goes and turns around and books me for tomorrow night.
Yeah, fuck that. Shit, I'd rather wake up with Chicago next to me than you.
Okay. So
wait a minute.
Also, this kind of sounds like blackmail to me.
Extortion, blackmail. I marked it up and I sent it in anyway. Fuck him.
Well, you didn't let me finish what I was going to say.
Because you're still on that boulevard.
No, because I'm saying that this sounds like blackmail to me. It's either I do not have Chicago Muscle and I guess MRE and MB, I'm not sure yet, or they will continue their slander of my daughter. And he also issued a threat to me, I guess, for my daughter, that his son will come and wants to talk to my daughter when he gets out, and he wants to hit her up and see if he could get in her pants for some pills. All I'm going to say to you is, yeah, we'll see what happens on Tuesday.
Well, he can come to me and get in my pants.
Well,
Oh my God.
I don't understand how somebody who has a son that's on trial can put him in situations like this, threaten people with their son. I would jump in front of a bullet, a knife, anything for my kids. I don't understand how a father can use their son who's about to go on trial and threaten people online with that. I don't comprehend that. I will never comprehend that. But all I'm going to tell you is I am not going to be I'm not going to be blackmailed, extorted, and I'm not going to be given any ultimatums. I'll do what I want on my stream or show, whatever the hell you want to call this thing. I'm not going to be intimidated by two thugs who live in different states than I do. And we shall see what happens. That's all I wanted to say.
Angel, I'll just say this, Angel,
yeah,
that
let me finish.
Okay,
let me finish, okay? I'm not responsible for if somebody comes on here and someone says whatever they say, I'm not responsible for that. Just like you, FBS, you're not responsible for when JC goes on there and talks really bad about me, or when somebody in your chat does this. Hold on. Should I hold you responsible for this? Should I hold you? Frankie Gotti's mini bike and you laughing, should I hold you responsible for that? Don't hold me responsible for what anybody on here says about anyone. And another thing, see, here's the thing for the people who don't know, like Pee-wee, if you're watching this and you didn't know how this all started, go back to April 26th on my show here, my channel, I mean, and you will see how this all started. He hid how many views, Lee?
A million.
A million views are all on private. His channel, 3/4 of it are on private because he doesn't want people to go back and see what he has done from the very beginning. And the things that he has said and the way he started with my family. I never started with his family. He started with mine. And I tolerated it. And then once he went for my daughter, I wasn't tolerating it anymore. But I could tell you this, I never said anything about his daughter, his son, or his bull crap line with the I put his son's life in danger. It was all a lie. It's all a lie. You could go back and check all my videos because mine aren't private. His are all private. But I'm sorry, so go ahead. Oh, and another thing, you make fun of my daughter, but I have to tell you, I saw something today, a clip. I think it was Assassinino. I'm not sure, but I'll tell you this much. You can't afford to talk about my daughter because your right eye swung west. It went all the way to the west. So don't talk about my daughter and her eyes. And my daughter doesn't have to wear those big Mr. Magoo glasses either. But go ahead. I'm sorry, Chicago Muscle.
I just want you to know, and Victoria to know, if it would help, I will fall on my sword. I'll go completely away, shut my channel down if I thought that it would work. You know, and if that's what anybody wanted me to do and they requested it, I would do that. You know, for my friends. For my friends, I would do that.
Nope.
But then what am I going to do for a partner?
Here's another one. No, JC, and you know that because Victoria took a lie detector test. She took a lie detector test and passed. A-Light never took one. He was told, go take one. She's taking one. You go take one. He never did that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, I kind of think that Victoria's got the right idea. We don't negotiate with terrorists.
That's what. Well, that's funny you say that because he has a stream or show. What do you call these things? Shows. He has a show. Lee Cole, you're making a lot of noise again.
I just call them alive.
Okay.
How do you know it's me?
Because your avatar is moving as you're doing it.
Oh.
Yeah. So anyway, he has one titled, sorry if I missed you. I'm working, can't type that fast on phone. That's okay. Don't go back to work. Don't worry about it. So anyway, he has one titled, we don't negotiate with terrorists. I have no idea what it's about. I don't listen. Whenever somebody tells me this one is about your daughter or you, I download it and then I send it off in an email. So, but that's a show he has called We Don't Negotiate Terrorist Threats, some crap like that. So, but he's doing the same thing to me. He's giving me, and the guy in Florida, they're telling me that I have to not have anything to do with 3 people or never had them on my show, or else. The stupidest thing I've heard yet was FBS saying that, giving me this ultimatum and saying if I don't do it, the attacks and he used the word slander. He actually used the word slander. The slander will continue on
What
my
an idiot. What an idiot.
Can you imagine? He actually used the word slander. And you know what I did? I slam dunked it right in the email to the attorney.
What the hell? Oh, you can't get no dumber than this.
Actually used the word slander in a blackmail. Like blackmail.
Angel, can I ask you a serious question?
Oh, is it a funny, serious
No,
question?
no, it's just a pretty serious question.
Should everybody hear it?
Yes. Do you think the Yankees are going to re-sign Judge?
Without a doubt, they should. If they don't, they're morons.
Okay, see how you changed things? I just changed the subject. We got off that boulevard.
You know, in the beginning of my shows, I have to have my 10 or 15-minute rant, and then I'm good the rest of the night. So Chicago Muscle, you might have.
I'm sorry, but you might have your lawyer look up the legal definition of blackmail.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually
somebody just wrote that in the chat. They did a very good job on it. And it's more extortion than blackmail, I think.
Extortion? No, it's more blackmail, and I'll tell you why. Blackmail is when you say either you do this or I'll do this, and it's a threat. Whereas extortion has to involve monies. So they have to say either Angel gives me $1 million or I'm not going to quit talking about
extortion can also be a person. It doesn't have to just be money.
It doesn't just have to be money.
It could be. So basically, they're saying she cannot have you on here.
This is why I think it's best for her to consult a lawyer and get her legal
She
opinion.
She already has one.
Okay, then ask him about that blackmail stuff, and the extortion and that, because I'm not a lawyer, so it's better to get professional to look.
Online terminology is a lot different than street terminology, especially when it comes to laws and all that stuff.
Could you click back on that Edward one, Marla? Because I don't realize that you're playing with the controls again. Edward, thank you so much. Miss Angel, the same blessings I give my granddaughter daily, I also give to your daughter, Victoria. Trillions of blessings, amen. Our respect and love always. Thank you so much, Edwin. Thank you. Okay, I'm sorry. Now, Chicago Muscle, we interrupted you. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying that it would, it would be worth, since she's already contacted a lawyer, to go ahead and lay that on his desk and see what he can do about it, because one of them's criminal.
Both of them were downloaded and shipped off. Assassinino, Angel, I caught some of last night's show. Of course, I'm not mad at you. Never that. All right. Thank you, Assassinino. Thank you. And I'm sorry. What happened between him and NB? I don't know. He doesn't like her.
Who doesn't like her?
Pennsylvania doesn't like NB.
Oh, he hates her more than anybody.
No,
Yeah, because he can't get
why?
I took number one spot. Don't you?
No, he's hated. Honestly, he's hated MB from day one. Because MB was the first person to ever attack him on a regular basis and call him out. That's fact. From day one. It's been a year and a half since she's been doing this.
Well, he thought she was an ex or something like that at one point in time. But I think now that he knows what she looks like, he's just jealous because he can't get with her.
Well, for 6 months, he was saying it was my daughter. They still believe that. Some of them do. For 6 months, every day, that's Lee's daughter, that's Lee's daughter. Then they went out and found my daughter and put my daughter's face up.
Wow, we got a lot of trolls in here tonight, huh?
Yeah, what the hell is the bathroom? That's the block list. That's what
the bathroom.
Well, the trolls are behaving, right?
No, they're not.
Bondicio says it's not unusual to go out with all three Supremes.
That's my buddy there. We're always laughing about something.
Yeah. Lee Cole, is there any way you didn't live?
What?
Is there anywhere that you didn't live?
I've been all over this country. And I wouldn't take it back for anything. I wouldn't take it back for anything. I got to see all the United States. Not many people could say that.
Marla, here's the answer to your question. They are for juggling.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. They're for juggling.
Yeah, juggling in your vajayjay.
Oh my God! What is this chat?
Oh my God! Look at that guy. Get enough of that comment. Jeez.
Well, that was the rumor. That was the rumor about old Tommy Boy.
Oh, I don't want to hear it.
Me either.
Tommy Boy used to wear pants with 3 legs in them.
I don't know what this guy Gene Donoso is saying. I don't understand what all this means, but whatever. So in the next, it will show up as an answer in your next Jeopardy show. I don't know. And I told her Angie Gotti. My name's not Angie.
He's probably talking about Angie Rickard.
No, he's talking
that other girl.
No, he's talking about something with Gene Barillo, but I don't know what he's saying.
Hey, I can tell you a story of what happened to me today.
Well, yes, tell us.
Okay, I can't find my wallet, right? And let me tell you how good this Cash App is. So I can't find my wallet, but I know what the Cash App is. You want to read that $49.99 first?
Yeah, well, she just brings it up so fast before I can get down to it. But thank you, Paula. No, that's okay. For Victoria's attorney's fees, thank you so much, Real Deal. You don't have to keep doing this. Thank you so much, though.
Good to see you, brother.
Okay, so I lost my wallet. I can't find it. I'm not sure if it's in the house somewhere. I don't think it is. So I had lost all my credit cards and everything. And I'm like, holy cow, I had $100 cash in my wallet too. And I thought to myself, what can I do to get money? I'm not going to have money all weekend. And then I said, wait a minute, don't they have this thing where you could use your phone like a credit card? And I hooked it up to my Cash App. And I'll be a son of a gun. I got money now.
Are you kidding? Really?
Yeah, it's like it's the virtual phone when you pay with you just.
Oh yeah, the Apple Pay.
Yeah, mine's not an Apple though. But you could do it on the Android too. I always said to myself, I will never do that. That's stupid. And here I am sitting at a gas station with no wallet, and I'm doing it, and I'm hooking it up. And 10 minutes later, I'm in the store using the phone.
Wow.
It's amazing.
Wow.
All I had to do was hook my card up to it, and I hooked my card up to it's through Google, and you could use it just like a credit card.
Oh, okay.
The only thing they do is tell you to put a code on, a 6-number code on.
What?
To protect your phone. You know, when you got dirtbags like SoFlo running around threatening to hack people's phones and stuff.
Oh, okay. Hello, Salah.
Yes, DB Cooper, exactly. Thin gray line is the guy that pretends to be everyone's friend and talks shit behind all their backs.
Why do that?
You know, I never thought that he would, or he has done anything to me.
Oh,
What?
please, Angel. He's on he was on SoFlo show today.
Was he talking about me?
I don't know. He was talking about me, but it doesn't matter. He went on the show where he spent half of it talking about you. Once you show up on a show like that, that means you are part of it.
It's over. You're done with me.
He pops up wherever it's his best in his best interest.
If you can go on one of my friends' shows and bash him, some of the stuff that's been said, no, there's no way. Anybody that hangs around with someone like that, I want no part of, and that's that.
Thank you, Richie Baldessari. You send me my wallet. You know, I got really upset about my wallet, but you know what I said to myself? There's nothing I could do about it. Just, you know, start replacing everything. And
wait a minute, what are you talking about? You lost your wallet?
Oh my God, I just told this story. Wow.
Wait.
Shows how much she listens to you.
Well, because
I think she's at that age where the old brain's not.
I know.
You want to hear the funny one? She was sleeping last night, and somebody's like, "You sleeping?" She popped up and woke up. She's like, "No, we've been talking to her for 20 minutes."
And it was the best.
Hello, what did I say 5 minutes later? I said, I just want you to know that I was sleeping the whole time.
You admitted it. I know. Brenda does the exact same thing. I'll be like, "Hey, you're sleeping." She's like, "No, I wasn't."
I heard her fall asleep one night she was snoring.
I was not.
It was like, and she sounded like this.
Oh wow, yeah. You didn't check the replay from last night, did you? After you fell asleep, because we pulled some shit, didn't we, Marla?
Don't tell her.
No. We were laughing about it though. We were like, "Boy, the cat's away. The mice can play."
Yeah, they were doing virtual stuff to you.
It could be dangerous to fall asleep on your own show.
Well. It was like 5 hours, and it was 2:00 in the morning. I was exhausted. But tonight, right now, I am drinking a Manhattan Special, the diet kind, and I think I will be up until Monday after this bottle.
Partying a little bit tonight, eh?
Mm-hmm. That's right. I have a bottle of Manhattan Special.
All right.
And
you know what you should do? You should pull your husband out of.
He muted himself.
Lee, you're muted.
He probably knows that. Lee Cole. I only deleted.
Wow. Lee Cole.
Lee Cole is jealous of Stacks. No, he is not.
Angel, does your husband watch the show?
Yes, he does.
Excellent. Hello. Hi.
He does whatever Angel tells him.
Yeah, right.
Angel says, "Get over here and watch the show, and you tell me you like it every 5 minutes."
No, he does not listen to anything that and I don't tell him what to do. But now he listens to it. Sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes it depends on what's on TV.
Yeah, how bored he is, huh?
I bet you when he walks past Angel and she's on the computer, he just shakes his head and keeps
Yeah.
walking.
Yeah. No.
No, seriously, it really does depend on what's on TV. If there's nothing on, then yeah, he'll watch.
But he's got full cable, and that means a lot, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. Tell him to F off.
Well, that's a man's dream when the woman gets caught up doing something and leaves him alone.
What?
Like, no, I'm saying, like, back when I was married in my marriages,
Yeah.
I would like to be away from my wives at night. So, if they got caught up doing something like gossiping on the phone or something, I was happy.
I don't bother him. He doesn't bother me. So.
Oh, it sounds like a real successful marriage.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why Lee's been divorced 3 times.
Yeah, right. Who the F?
You don't want to listen to his wife. You got to listen to him sometimes, Lee.
No, I listened to him. The only time I listened to him was when they looked at me and go, "I'm leaving,"
Oh,
or when I come home.
Who's gonna cook dinner?
One time I went to the YMCA and I went swimming and I came home and half the house was empty.
Wow, really?
Yeah. Another time I came home and the lock was locked. So I went across the hallway. This was in Flushing, Queens. I went across the hallway to the next door neighbor and she opened the door and she was my friend. I said, "Do you mind if I walk across the porch onto my apartment?" She looks at me and goes, "No, you cheated on your husband. On your wife," and slammed the door in my face.
Oh, it just came out, didn't it?
Nicole, did anybody disrespect Becky O?
No, not at all.
Not at all. So I don't know what you're talking about, Becky O. Nobody that I didn't allow anybody to disrespect you.
Becky O, that maybe I joke a certain way. Maybe you're taking it as an insult. If that's the case, I apologize. I don't even realize what I say half the time.
Yeah, I didn't realize you insulted her. Maybe I don't know.
I'm always nice to Becky O, so I know it has to be Lee.
Yeah, I'm a no good bastard.
I don't know. Maybe I wasn't.
It's always Lee. That's who I'm blaming.
Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry if somebody did. Becky.
No, I think it's because you started that whole thing and then you brought Chicky on yesterday, 2 days ago.
She said on NB stream.
Oh, I don't even remember what I said on transitioning. I love this picture, but anyway.
Okay, so who put that up there? Marla or Angel?
Angel. Marla isn't touching the controls.
Wait, what do you mean? What did I put up? What did I put up? I didn't even pay attention.
Look at your screen.
They need slander suits filed against them.
Oh, no.
Not that one, the one before.
The one before.
What was it? Who was it by?
JC, you'll see.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't paying attention.
It was funny, though.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I have to say, Becky O, I don't even remember what I said. If I said something, if I said something bad, I'm sorry. I hope it had nothing to. Oh, wait a minute. We talked about Benoit balls. But
here we go again with the Benoit.
The Benoit? What is this? Like a Japanese restaurant now?
Tony Ubat says, "Hello, little Chucky." No, I am not effing kidding you. Nope, I am not. That's exactly what they said. They're giving me blackmail, slander, threats. I guess that's what you call it.
And Becky O, I respect you deeply. If I said something to offend you, I am very sorry.
Yes, we all are, Becky O.
Sometimes it's like my father used to tell me, I have a crocodile mouth. My brain doesn't think what comes out of my mouth.
You see the thing about Victoria, Johnny True Love? It bothers her. She'll just never show it publicly. Never. She'll never show it publicly. That's the way she is. What's this? Lee Cole, you having CM on the wrestling show? Oh, Chicago, you having muscles on?
On the wrestling show? Nah.
Only if I get to do my Ric Flair imitations.
So if he wanted to, he's more than welcome. But then what's going to happen over there? I'm going to have wrestling fans say, if you put him on, I'm going to expose your whole family and even your and even your cousin Bobby. You know, Bobby, the real bad one.
Believe it or not, I do know quite a bit about wrestling. I was a huge fan when I was a kid. So I used to watch.
So was I.
I used to watch all that stuff.
Yeah, me too.
As a matter of fact, I remember when the Road Warriors were introduced in Chicago and they came out to Black Sabbath Iron Man.
Hey, you want to? I can give you a funny road story. You remember Hawk?
Oh, yeah.
So when in 1992 we went to WrestleMania and we were in the back. Me and my first wife, we were in the back of the arena, and Hawk wanted to take a picture with her. And he was kind of hitting on her, and he had his arm around her. And I'm looking over and saying to myself, well, I don't love you that much. I'm sorry, man. Ain't a goddamn thing I'm doing about this one.
Yeah, dude was a monster, man. I mean,
he could have looked at me and said, I'm taking her home. You got a problem with that? I said, nope.
Yeah, I just heard that Animal died not too long ago. That's a shame.
Yeah.
I really liked him. He was a good guy too. You could tell by the way he talked and everything.
He had such a bad drug addiction though, his whole life.
Yeah.
It finally caught up to him.
A lot of guys in that wrestling stuff, they get hooked on the pain pills.
They got no choice.
Yeah, I mean,
they're doing 300 shows a night. I mean, their bodies are taking a brutal beating.
Can everyone please do me a favor?
Rick, Johnny True Love, I can guarantee you one thing. There's a lot of gay people in this world, but Ric Flair he's not one of them. Are you kidding me?
Heck
Ric Flair, my sister Maggie got me the hat about 7 months ago. Ric Flair signed it and was hitting on her. Ric Flair walked to an airplane swinging his wang around, naked, chasing the stewardess. And Vince McMahon had to cover it up.
Wow.
Everybody, please do me a favor, please. I'm going to drop my son's link in the chat. Please give him a sub on his gaming channel.
There's a good question here, too. He says, Lee, when you were married, were you in love? I don't think anybody's ever in love when they get married.
That's not true. You get married because you're in love.
Oh, okay. You go with that, Marla. You go with that.
No, you do. You get married because you're in love. Yes, Angela, he is threatening to sexually assault Victoria. Yes, he is.
I'm still in love.
Oh, see, Lee?
Hey, I'm in love too. Yeah.
No, very much so. That's my weak spot is my woman. She's definitely all of that. So, and I'll admit it.
I've always been in love with the green stuff, and it's always gotten me in trouble.
Well, you sound like you've been smoking too much of it.
No, I'm talking about. Hey, when I lost my wallet today, the only thing I was thinking about was like, God, I don't have no money on me right now. What am I going to do? I wasn't thinking about my driver's license, nothing. I was thinking about that.
What is it? What's this, Assassinino? Angel, wait for my next video. Piggy says not to attack nobodies. Attack Angel Gotti, totally sick. I don't know what you mean, Assassinino.
He's saying basically to attack people like you because you are the upper echelon, or whatever.
Echelon.
Okay, I was testing you, Chicago. Good job, you passed.
The upper echelon of the uneducated hillbilly over here.
I'm Johnny True Love. I don't know why you think my daughter's laughing about it. She's not laughing about it. She's not laughing about it at all.
Oh no, you put her back on that boulevard.
Yeah, no, because people in here think that my daughter's laughing about this. It's not nothing funny. She's not laughing about it. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
I just wish we can go back 15 years in time.
Yeah, you and me both. Here, Richie April says the crime of blackmail refers to revealing information about someone. Extortion refers to abusing power or threatening with violence. If you have legal questions, I can probably help you out. Wow, that's very nice.
So blackmail reverse revealing information about someone. Yes. See, I was right.
Okay, let me ask him. So what is it called when someone tells you that if you don't stop doing something, they will slander your child. What is that called, Richie April? Is it blackmail or extortion? Yes, he would, but I would never tell my nephew.
Remember what happened to Richie April? He got shot by his wife.
Oh, is that the one who got shot by his wife?
Yes, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember he punched her. So then she went.
Yeah,
She didn't do
he hit her.
nothing else. She
And
went
she
and
give
got
it
the
to him.
gun and just shot. She didn't say nothing else. He hit her. She went and got the gun and shot him.
And I love when Tony said to her, "Oh, we put him underneath a tree and with pine cones."
Pine cones.
That was funny. That was a classic TV show. It really was.
You don't see much TV like that now. Anything that I try to find on HBO or anything now sucks. You can't find nothing good on TV anymore.
I'm trying to think of some of the things that I've been watching lately. What was it, that guy, the preacher that was Trump's buddy that just got busted with all that sex stuff? I've got that downloaded right now. It's on Netflix right now.
Well, Netflix started going.
Jerry Falwell, yeah, he's remember he just not recently got exposed for being a swinger, and he's, you know what I'm talking about.
Well, you could tell just by looking at him, he looked like a weirdo.
I've got that on the hard drive. I'm gonna watch it here pretty quick. That looked really interesting.
Why are you so quiet, Angel?
Wait, because I'm just hold on.
Why is Marla so quiet?
I'm reading the chat. Says I'm not allowed to play with the controls anymore.
Church mouse, speak up.
Controls, go ahead, knock yourself out.
Then knock yourself out.
Look,
Come on, we're kidding. Don't be so sensitive.
Yeah, put up all the cut downs and the slams for me and Lee so we can answer them.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Look for the mean ones.
Now you're talking. Alrighty.
Can I speak? Do me a favor, everybody. Unless somebody's talking like a degenerate, do not block them. Please. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, you know when Netflix really went down after that movie came out with John Travolta playing John.
Oh, here we go. He's gonna start again. Oh my God.
I'm sorry, I had to do it. Angel and I like to kid around about that. I cannot understand why Travolta did not win an Oscar for that role.
Oh my God! Shut up.
A lot of people love your. A lot of people love your laugh.
Specimen. Look at that. Look at that.
Like whose laugh?
Chicago muscles.
Yeah, a lot of people love it, and a lot of people don't. The people that he's laughing at don't love it.
Ah, look at that picture there.
Yes, look at my little Chucky and John Travolta.
Yeah,
he has that look on his face like, I'm going to get a massage by a male guy.
No, he does not. He has the look on his face like this little Chucky's birthday today, and we're going to have dinner and a birthday cake. That's what he looked like.
Did John Travolta ever say to you, where's the male massage parlors around here?
No, he did not.
You know what movie I really liked Travolta in was that movie Face Off. Did you ever see that?
Oh, that was a great movie.
It was, man. He was a great actor in that movie. Really.
Oh, he made some great movies up until about 10 years ago. He hasn't made one since then. But, you know, he's lost his spark. But he's had so much tragedy in his life. I mean, horrible tragedy.
Yeah, really.
Oh, thank you so much, Renee. Thank you. He subscribed to my son's channel, and so did his son. His son will probably end up playing with him because they play the same games. Oh, very good.
Renee is such a butt kisser.
No,
like, Angel, I signed up. Angel, I signed up.
God, Lee, how many coffees did you drink tonight?
I popped pills. Remember? I popped five pain pills. I had 5 pain pills and I washed it down with a cappuccino.
Yeah, what is it? Your eyes are pinned tonight?
Yeah, they're pinned. Yeah. I love when they say that shit.
They're just Jones, and then that's when that comes out. They're out and they're envious of Lee.
Jeff Canarsi's podcast said that that all the places that by St. I lived on St. Mark's back in the day, my man.
Wait, what?
St. Mark's down in Lower Manhattan. I lived on St. Mark's on a 5th story walk up.
What do you mean of only about 10 minutes? What does that mean, Ange? I don't know what that means. But go ahead. You can now play with the controls, Marla.
Thank you.
And I will concentrate on these two gentlemen up here on the screen.
And my favorite Travolta role of all time, and I was telling you about this in chat, The Devil's Reign, with Ernest Borgnine, Eddie Elbert, Tom Skerritt, William Shatner, and it was his first movie.
Yeah.
And Anton LaVey, the guy that wrote the book of the Satanic Bible.
My favorite Travolta scene is when he comes in Saturday Night Live, when he comes out of the bathroom in his underwear and he looks at his grandmother and goes, Al Pacino. Remember that? That was.
Do you remember that movie, Lee? Devil's Reign?
No, I thought he said Attica.
No. He said Al Pacino.
Al Pacino. I don't remember that.
Yes. He said Al Pacino.
I don't remember that one. I remember him going, Attica, Attica. Oh, was that in the same movie?
I don't think it was in the same movie.
That's Scarface.
No, that's Dog Day Afternoon. That's not even Al Pacino. Wait, that's not even John Travolta. That's Al Pacino.
John Travolta was pretending he was in his drawers, pretending he was Al Pacino.
Oh, okay. Who was going Attica? Attica. Who was doing that?
Simon and Garfunkel.
I remember that. What you're talking about there? Wasn't that confused? Wasn't that Al Pacino and Serpico?
No.
Was it what?
Look at us. We're like 3 old people up here.
Well, yeah, Attica was in Dog Day Afternoon.
We are 3 old
Dog
people.
Day Afternoon. Okay.
But that was with Al Pacino in Dog Day Afternoon.
Yes, that was.
He ran outside, started chanting Attica.
Attica. Okay.
Attica,
Yes.
Attica.
Hey, Scorpio or Serpico was pretty close.
I saw Serpico so long ago. I don't remember it. I just remember him with the beard, the mustache, and he was a clean cop who busted all the bad cops.
Yes, he's a great actor. Now you talk about somebody that I really respect. All the political crap and everybody taking sides and everything, and here's this guy saying, I want everybody to like me. You know what I mean?
That's one thing about Al Pacino. He never talks politics like that scumbag De Niro.
Exactly. Yeah. Very intelligent, very intelligent guy. Like, and probably in my opinion, in my time, probably one of the greatest actors of all time.
And when you're 80 years old and you have a 30-year-old supermodel wife, hey, give him his due.
A lot of women like that, man. He was very popular for a lot of years.
Yes, that's what they're doing, Richie. Angel, are they telling you that if you don't do A, then they will do B? Yeah, kind of like, no, what they're saying is if you do A, then we're going to do B. That's what they're doing.
Butchie bifocals. Butchie, I already told you I'll give it back to you. I took a few wrenches out. One day I woke up and I was in a bad mood.
Thank you very much, Richie Bifocals. Thank you. And
I forgot he does donate. I got to get him his wrench right away.
Why did you take his wrench?
I was wondering why he hasn't donated to me in a while. Damn it.
Because Lee is a mean person and just does things like that. He wakes up on the wrong side of the bed and he says, I think I'm going to pick on Chicago muscle today.
Yeah. Well, I got up and said,
it always happened.
I got up and said, let me fuck with Butchie Bifocals wrench. That was like a plot all day, Butchie. Butchie, it's an accident. Sometimes it happens. I hit the wrong thing. I don't do it on purpose, Butchie. I'll take care of it. Anthony Quinn's a great actor.
Yeah, you
Was a
made me
great
forget
actor.
what I was going to just ask. You made me forget what I was going to say. Huh. I hate that.
Everybody's kissing your ass with these names up here except Chicago. Angel's favorite token. Angel is the wind beneath my wing, but not Chicago.
Oh, that's okay because I'll be
Yeah, they'll be accusing me of something else. Me and her will be
Yeah.
conspiring, or
Yeah,
what was it?
yeah.
In the beginning, Angel, it was me and you were like hot for each other.
Oh, who said that?
Oh, tons of people.
Chicago said that.
Yeah, well, you know, I did. I kind of put the rumor out so it would get around.
No, you did not. That
No, just tons of people. Look.
Well, every time he gets off the show, Angel, he goes into his basement and there's like 1,000 pictures of you in his basement.
I have been everything from an Angel stalker.
In FPS's basement.
I have been everything from an Angel stalker to an Angel simp to a Gotti hitman to you name it. I've been it.
Oh, it's so
well, I've been called a pill popping eunuch.
What? A pill popping eunuch. Wow, that's original.
Hello there, Spiffy Lee. All them places, parlors are off St. Mark's Street or off St. Mark's now.
Well, Jeff Canarsi, I can tell you some good whorehouse stories when I call you next time.
Oh gosh.
I'll talk about when I was a little boy, 17. I was all bright-eyed in Times Square looking up and saying, what is that place? I walked slowly toward it, pulled my 20 out of my wallet. Now, if you pull a 20 out of your wallet, they'll say, well, I can look at you.
Oh, I get it. That's what you meant. You only watched it for 10 minutes. Okay, I get it. Okay, I'm sorry. So go ahead.
Yeah, there's no $20 hookers left anymore.
Have, and if you don't, oh, okay. So it's extortion. It's extortion. I don't know why somebody has a fake account called Anyone for Gyros.
That's fine, man. I have a reputation for liking gyros.
I love gyros.
Oh, it's called Euro. They're pronounced Euros.
Euros?
Euros.
Well, I like them.
Matter of fact,
I called it a gyros one time, and this Greek guy that owned the restaurant looked at me and he said, "Sir, it's pronounced Euros."
Why, the G is silent?
Yeah, so I got checked by a Greek dude on the pronunciation, so I think he was right.
Oh, that's right. See, I was right, Karen. That's right. First he went Al Pacino, and then he was going Attica. That's right. See, she's good. Karen's very good.
So we were both right, Angel.
Well, I was really more right.
No, I was more right because he said Al Pacino before Attica.
Okay, but then I was more right because I said Attica.
Okay, this is where we got one of these things. I'm Angel Gotti, and I'm always right.
That's not true.
Marsha.
No. I'm not like that. Let's see. Oh, look at this. MRE was an extra on the movie Look Who's Talking. He's in the credits. Really?
Really?
No.
Oh, damn.
I used to play Brad Pitt's stunt double.
What?
Yeah, I was Brad Pitt's stunt double.
You what?
Yeah, I used to get to take Jennifer Aniston home all the time.
You used to do that, huh?
Yes. Okay, let me have my fantasies, please.
That's exactly what it is, too.
Well, I didn't even want to say
Some of
it,
the best.
but
Hey, some of the best things. A man's fantasies are so much better than reality.
I haven't had one in quite some time. I fulfilled all mine.
Oh, come on. We all got that thing. Come on, Chicago. You know there's that thing out there that you haven't done yet that you want to do.
Not without getting me killed, right? So.
Travolta said his favorite movie was Perfect. And did you know that John Travolta is an excellent pilot?
Yes, he flies.
He owns three planes.
Tom Cruise actually did in the new Top Gun. The stuff in the P-51 Mustang, that's actually his Mustang. $4.5 million for that really clean Mustang that he's got. That's his plane.
wow.
Yeah, he wanted to fly the F-18 because he's jet certified, but there was no way that the U.S. government would sign off on it. So he had to have a co-pilot flying it from the back, making it look like he was flying it from the front. And yes, that was an absolutely epic film. I love the new Top Gun. It was great.
It was
really
good? Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely worth watching.
What was it called?
Top Gun. The new Top Gun.
Top Gun Maverick.
Yeah, I never saw any Top Gun movies or any
Angel, I think you would probably like them. The first one's a kind of a love story with, a good military theme where the United States is under threat and they've got to go in and take care of this target, for the Air Force. And then the second one basically follows up with that. And the first one actually had Val Kilmer, Tom Cruise, lots of actors that are now, bigger names.
Yeah.
So
I get the feeling Angel doesn't like those kind of movies.
No, I did like one Tom Cruise movie, and that was Jerry Maguire. I like that one.
Well, yeah, that's a different type movie. That's classic.
You didn't like Risky Business?
Well, when he made Risky Business.
That was classic. That's a great movie.
Well, that's the one that really put him on the map.
Oh yeah, that was his big deal.
What was the one he did with his wife? The racing one. That was pretty good.
When he met her, Days of Thunder.
Yeah, that was a pretty good movie.
Did you ever see them? I'm sorry, Lee. Go ahead.
A very good movie. I mean, that's where he met Nicole Kidman, and yeah.
Did you ever see Eyes Wide Shut with Nicole Kidman and Tom Cruise?
Oh, put a bullet in my head, please.
What, you didn't
was
like
it?
Oh my God, I went to see that movie, and I remember I was with my second wife, and I looked at her and I said, "I'm out of here."
Why?
It was horrible.
Which one?
Hey, you had to like that kind of shit. It's like Vanilla. It's like Vanilla Sky. Some people think that's good. I think it's awful.
Well, you know what that movie was about, right?
No, I never seen it. I walked out in the middle of it.
Well, you should have finished it and educated yourself. Yes, the movie was about the Illuminati, Lee.
Yeah,
and a secret society. And you do know that the guy that produced and directed that movie and wrote that movie died 1 week afterwards after death threats, so you better not release it.
Well, good. I never liked him anyway.
Oh my God, Lee!
What?
I thought I was me. I bet you didn't cry at the end of Titanic, did you? You're just that.
Oh, who would cry at the end of that movie?
I've never seen it.
Are you?
I cried. Now, if you
see it,
I've never seen
Titanic. No, I cried at the end of Marley, but I wouldn't cry at the end of Titanic.
No, I bought it for my daughter when it came out, and she watched it until I believe the VHS went bad on her. So, but I don't know. I've never seen Titanic.
it's a good movie. You should see it. But
is
be
it?
prepared. Be prepared for the ending.
Yeah. Well, but when you get to the ending, you say, "Oh, I just spent 3 hours of my life watching this."
It's a love story, right?
Yeah. It's a
well,
love
the best
story.
part was at the end when he drowns.
Oh, golly!
Wait, what?
Angel, get him. He's on a roll
What did
tonight.
he say?
When he hit the water and he started going down, it was like, yes. I was like, yes.
What are you
Finally!
talking about?
Finally. God, the poor little kid. He was a poor kid. He was porking a rich girl. He had no right doing that. He deserved to drown.
Wait, what were you talking about?
Titanic, Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh, stop. He's lying.
Do you know that Leonardo DiCaprio gets rid of all his women once they hit 24?
I heard that.
Yeah, you got to respect that in a man.
What?
Oh my God.
You know, we can all say, "Oh,
You are horrible.
we can all say that," but can you imagine being able to do that, where you can go out and say, "I'm going to get rid of this beautiful woman when she's 24"? That's when you know you got shit made.
Lee, you're going to be alone for the rest of your life if you don't stop this train of thought.
Polly, I'm with Polly right now, okay?
But you're going to need somebody to keep you warm at night.
Why? I just turned the heat up.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
That's overrated. The hugging, I don't want no chick hugging me at night. I like my own space.
Don't you want somebody to spend the holidays with and Sunday dinner and picnic?
No, there's good football. No,
vacation?
not Thanksgiving. There's good football games on, and then they bother you. Oh, honey, we're going to cook the turkey and the potatoes. No, I want to watch football. Leave me alone.
Well, the bottom line is he's kind of heartbroken. He's on the rebound right now because of Terry time, and it's just a sore subject with him. He wants no. Yeah.
Once I found out that Terry Time can bang herself, I said, "Damn, I'm on that."
Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't believe
She was cheating on me with herself.
Oh my God. I can't believe that you just.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Oh
God.
no. That's rough.
Angel, you said you wanted to laugh tonight, and we took you off Angel Boulevard.
Oh my God. I can't.
Gives you a whole new meaning to go screw yourself, huh?
Del Train just said Lee is Cartman grown up.
Oh my God. Richie April says it can be very difficult to file a slander or defamation lawsuit against someone defaming you online. You cannot file a defamation suit against someone slandering you on Facebook, but you can from YouTube. But I wonder why that is. Why you can't on Facebook.
Is it a broadcast? Is that the reason? There's different guidelines?
No. Is it because you can choose who can see you on Facebook?
Well, Angel, I think it's because there's a billion people on YouTube, and lawyers are going to be very picky about what case they're going to take.
Okay. Lee wishes he was with Rose at the front of the Titanic with Rose. Do you, Lee?
Rose.
That was her name.
Who the hell was Rose?
That's her name from Titanic.
Oh no, I didn't like that. She was kind of a wishy-washy bitch.
What? Wait, what?
What do you mean wishy-washy? She's
like, she only wanted to bang the poor kid because she wanted to get that. Because she wanted to get daddy pissed.
God.
She's like,
now,
I'm gonna get my.
Did she die
like,
with him? I didn't see this movie. Did she die with him?
No.
No, she got away.
Oh, so she wasn't going down with her man.
No,
no loyalty. That's lame.
No,
if she loved him, if she loved him, yeah, if she loved him, she would have said, "I'm out of here. I'm jumping in with you." But nope, she hung onto the board, and he had his fingers on him, and she pried his fingers off. She drowned his ass.
He's already dead. No.
He was dead.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened, Chicago.
There was a puppy dog next to. There was a puppy dog next to him, and she said she saved the puppy dog. He drowned.
He was dead, so she let him go.
He wasn't dead. He was still breathing. She was.
Yeah, but I would have let him up on the board with me.
Yeah,
no,
he sacrificed himself for her, Chicago.
He wasn't dead when she was pushing him in the water. He was yelling at her, "I'm not dead," and he kept pushing her anyway.
That's not
God, that's not
She sounds
true.
very self-centered.
See?
No, what it was is Rose wanted to get her daddy pissed. She knew she was going to marry the rich guy, and so she was porking. She was porking
That's
this.
not true. That's
She was,
not
Thank
so
you,
she was
Angel. Thank
she
you.
was
That's
porking
not
this.
true.
She was porking this well-hung poor guy.
Oh
Her
God.
dad was dead in the movie. That's not true. Her mother wanted her to be with the rich guy.
Anybody see the movie 9.5 Weeks with Mickey Rourke and Kim Basinger? Yes, we did. A long, long time ago. But this is true. Joey Melrose, Titanic Rose wouldn't move over. There was plenty of room for two on that
There
door.
was. That's why I hated that bitch. You know what she was? She was like the Amber. What's her name? What's her name?
Who?
Amber Heard.
She was the Amber Heard of the Titanic.
No, she wasn't.
And it was like Johnny Depp, and he looked like Johnny Depp. She drowned his ass,
Oh my God.
and she became a lesbian.
No, she did not.
No, she dumped that really good-looking guy with the money. Who does that? And and it said at the end that she was the first official lesbian ever recorded off the Titanic.
No, she wasn't. That kid
It said she lived a lesbian lifestyle.
she did not. Oh my God. Lee Cole, what is wrong with you?
I don't know.
Evil.
No, everybody has this thing in their mind. Oh, poor Rose was crying. No, Rose was like, shit, I'm alive.
You guys and Giuliani should be in church.
I love that.
Yeah, it's like Evan the Nice Guy said. Evan the Nice Guy said, exactly. Who dumps Billy Zane?
He was a character, boy. He was smiling all the time. Nothing it didn't seem like anything got him down. When he was walking in and out of those trials, I used to laugh because you could just look in his eyes and you could tell. He's like, yeah, screw you. When he was walking out of those courthouses and the look on your dad's face, I used to laugh. Oh, I used to laugh because he didn't care. He was a serious dude, man. He did nothing rattled him. It was so funny.
Oh my God. Do you know that I don't even know who Sodom and Gomorrah is?
It's in the Bible.
That's every man's dream city.
No, it is not.
No.
I mean, if you want to, come on, seriously, if you're going to die, you want to do it in Sodom and Gomorrah.
No, you don't. Oh my God.
Imagine the last thing you see with God coming down is two hookers next to you. You're like, okay, I'm dead. I'm out of here.
Oh my God.
This place is about to burn. I gotta go.
From Nicole. Oh my God.
Okay, so let me tell you something. Billy Zane played the rich boyfriend in Titanic. In real life, do you know whose wife he stole?
Oh no.
Who?
Jason Statham.
Get out of here.
He stole Jason Statham's wife.
Are you kidding me?
She left Jason Statham for Billy Zane.
Oh my
So that little tiny 5'2" guy, martial artist, lost his wife to tall, dark, handsome Billy Zane.
Oh my God. Oh, look who's here. FBS's French. Hello, Joe Bag of Donuts.
Joe Bag of Donuts.
You still have over 200 people in here.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Because we have a great, great crowd.
So let's talk about another stupid movie. A love story. Let's talk about a stupid love story.
What about, I didn't see Somewhere in Time. I think I did, but I didn't understand it. It was too confusing to me.
I'm assuming, Lee, you did not like The Notebook either.
The Notebook? Yeah, well, I like the part where the friend got killed and fighting in the war.
That was your favorite part, huh?
he was and he was bent in half, and his head was hanging out the snow.
Oh my
Oh gosh.
god!
Top G says Ozark is a good series on
Ozark's
Netflix.
the best series on Netflix ever. That's my
Is it
opinion.
really?
You know
My
what?
sister loves
I
that.
didn't like it that much. I did not think it was everything everybody said it
Well,
was. I just
dude, that's my favorite series ever.
really,
I can honestly say that. And you know what's
I-
funny? At that time, I lived in the Ozarks.
really. What part of the Ozarks?
In a place called Camdenton is where I had my business.
Okay.
And I lived in Ozarks. No, I'm trying to think of it. No, coming to my head. Osage Beach.
Osage Beach. Yes, I
Yeah.
know exactly where it's at.
Yeah.
Definitely know where that's at.
And it was hell. I'll tell you something. I never understood how bad white trash was until I lived there.
Yellowstone is fantastic, and it's coming back on this weekend.
Yeah.
Mafia History's talking about Yellowstone.
Oh,
I really love that.
I gotta start that because it's only 4 seasons in, right?
The only thing about Yellowstone that kind of made me mad was the part where they beat up the bikers. Let me tell you something right now. If they'd have done that to a 1% club, they'd have came back with about 200 guys and killed everybody in the whole.
Yeah, you gotta no. Come on, you don't know that. Let me tell you something. I'm out here, dude. Let me tell you something. These cowboys are badasses. They will never. That's how cowboys act. They don't care if you're a biker. They don't care who you are. They will blow you away.
You think bikers don't blow people away?
Yeah, but if you come on a rancher's land, you're going to disappear on that land.
I've been to Texas plenty of times, Lee. I care to differ. I've never been that impressed with all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I love Texas. I'll take a cowboy over a biker anytime.
Yeah.
I like them both.
Please.
Your sexual preferences are your own, Lee.
No, yeah, well, that's true.
Hello, Midwest team muscle mobsters. Everybody, please hit the like button, please. We don't ask for money. We ask for likes.
Is that Pinky Blinders? Is that kind of like that? Is that like the that? Oh gosh, what's that one with the brothers over in England? Is that kind of like that? What was it?
What are you talking about, Marla?
Pinky Blinders.
Oh yeah, that's another good series.
Is that like Legend? Does it take place in the same area?
Yeah, it's based very badly on true story, but if you watch Peaky Blinders, it was one of those shows. The very last one was actually an excellent close-in to the whole entire show. Have you watched Peaky Blinders, Marla?
I don't even know what it is.
I've been wanting to, but I'm like on the fence because I like Legend because of Tom Hardy, but I don't know that much about.
Well, Tom Hardy is also in Peaky Blinders.
Oh, awesome sauce. Okay.
He plays a Jewish guy, the strict Jewish guy, and he plays a gangster, and he has the curls and everything, and he's just got a great character part in it. He's in it for like 3 or 4 seasons. He only has little parts. He shows up in little parts. Hardy does, but the acting in it is phenomenal.
In what?
Peaky Blinders.
Oh, okay.
And Peaky Blinders, they were known for carrying razor blades in their hats. You know, the Peaky Blinders, that's the caps. And they had razor blades, and when they would take them off and hit you in the face with the Peaky Blinders and cut your face open with the razor blades that were in the bill of it.
Ooh. Now, what was that Ozark about that you guys were talking about? What's it about? Is it?
The very first show in the Ozarks, phenomenal, because it shows what happens when you rip off drug dealers.
Ah.
It's a drug dealing movie.
What's it on?
Huh?
What's it on? Netflix?
Yes.
Is Yellowstone on Netflix too?
No, that's on Paramount.
Okay, good. I got it.
What is it about?
It's about drug dealing and funneling money, casinos.
So
Very, very,
laundering.
very violent.
Yeah, it's all right. I thought Ozark was good, but it was when everybody started telling me you got to watch this, and I was like, okay, this is gonna be great. And I had just got through binge watching all 4 seasons of Yellowstone, and then I watched Ozark next, and I was like, Yellowstone.
See, you can't see you have a good point there. It's hard to watch a series like Yellowstone and jump right over to you got to give yourself a break in between because
it was a little bit slower pace, and maybe if my sister was the one that turned me on to Ozark. She watched it, and
remember Ozark's won more Emmys than any show ever on Netflix. I mean,
really?
I can honestly listen. I'm a TV. I love really good shows, and I just love the Ozarks. I even love the ending of it. It was the perfect ending.
Oh, now the ending was epic, and it was just unbelievable. It all came together right at the end.
How about when that guy got his ball shot off in the car?
What?
Question for Muscle: have you ever gotten into Animal Kingdom on TNT?
Another great show.
Great show. I haven't seen it. No, what's it?
Well,
about?
Yeah, you're the type you'll love it. It's about these guys. They're surfers and bikers, and they got a robbery team. Ellen Barkin's in it for the first 3 seasons.
She blocked me.
Huh?
She blocked me.
Well, in real life, she's a real leftist anyway. Good job.
Well, that's why she blocked me. I said one thing to her and block.
Angel, you have a reputation for that.
Well, she blocked. I don't curse or anything. I just asked simple questions and they blocked me. She hated Trump with a passion. Oh my God.
Welcome to Hollywood.
The worst. You know who had the filthiest mouth on all of Twitter and hated Trump so bad that I thought he was gonna bust his gut?
Michael Rappaport.
Nope.
Rosie?
One from what's his face? Ron Perlman from Sons of Anarchy.
I cannot stand that guy. That guy is a fake biker mouth. He played in that show and he thought he walked out of it being a real biker, and he's a punk.
Oh my God! I spoke to him on the phone once, and I have to tell you, he had he had the filthiest mouth I've ever ever had. Like a man talk. Like I couldn't believe the language that he was using. He had no filter on him. He was with Lewis, and they were golfing.
Hey, Del Strain's right. That show, Animal Kingdom, is the American show, is based off an Australian movie, which was excellent. Oh my God, that was a good movie.
Lee Cole, you keep cutting me off.
Well, because people want to hear what I have to say. I'm not on Angel Boulevard.
Oh my God! I'm talking about Ron Perlman. That's Angel Boulevard too?
He's on the boulevard too. Yep.
Oh my God!
No, Ron Perlman's just a repugnant mouth. That guy.
He's a very handsome man, Ron Perlman. He has a very nice shaped face.
Yeah.
What?
Angel, who did you say blocked you on Twitter one time? I thought he was like the nicest man until you say he blocked you on Twitter. Was it that? It's not Richard Marks, and I know it's not Kenny. I don't know why I keep thinking Kenny G, but it was like a mellow guy in real.
Yeah, Richard Marks. Oh no, I don't think Richard Marks blocked me, but Avenatti blocked me. And all I did was ask him a simple question. He had submitted this letter to somebody, and I said, my attorney wants to know. Would you have somebody in high school write that letter? Block.
Well, remember he was going to be the next president.
Blocked me.
Trolling him, eh?
You know who else blocked me? The rat Michael Cohen, Trump's former attorney. He blocked me because I said he was going after Trump, and I said, "You're a rat." Block.
Calls him a rat.
I said something like, "Who cares? You're a rat." Block.
Oh, he probably said that's John Gotti's daughter. I'm blocking her.
Yeah, that's what he did.
The guy that ripped off Stormy Daniels.
Yeah, well, that's Avenatti. He blocked me too.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys,
I
she
thought-
paid
I
with
thought that's
nature's
who you
credit
were-
card.
Wait, you know who else blocked me? What's her
Damn.
name? Patricia Arquette blocked me.
Oh, she's a whack job anyway.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
blocked me because she wanted a blackout on a certain date, March 10th, I think it was. And she didn't want anybody in the country to buy anything from any store. So that's the day I
Nobody listens to that shit. Oh, let's listen to Patricia Arquette. Where none of us are going to go shopping, even if our babies need to shit. We're not going to.
Oh my God, let me finish.
I'm sorry.
I
I just jumped on your boulevard. I know.
I was that decided that was the day that I was going furniture shopping, which I did. And Ange went shopping. I forgot where Ange went. And then we had everybody on Twitter. There had to be about 200 or 300 people who told her that they went shopping and how much they spent. And then she blocked me for that. And that's the truth. Yeah, she blocked me.
I would have said to her, look, your sister's much prettier than you, bitch.
Wait.
Oh my gosh.
Patricia Arquette's sister.
What's her sister's name again?
But I can't think of her name. And then she has that brother too.
Yeah, David.
Oh, the one from Scream, yeah.
The one from that got the thing stuck in her heart in the movie with John Travolta.
Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction, yep. Remember the chick that got she was in the room and she said far out, but that's the other Arquette.
All you do is ask them questions. They're so triggered. You just ask them a simple question, not even cursing or anything, and they block you.
I had who
I was blocked me. The only
you want to hear
person
something?
to say who didn't block me, truthfully, was Jesse Roth.
Well, there, I'm one up on you then because she blocked me.
No, I mean at the time because she's a liberal. Man, is she a liberal too?
Well, look at her. She looks like a liberal.
Yeah, and her and Ange used to go at it, but very respectfully. And her and I, once in a while, we go at it, but it was respectfully.
The Geico cave woman.
And it's hard to believe that one time
she does have a big bump on her forehead.
Who?
She was a runway model at one time.
Yeah, everybody ran away from her as a model.
Jesse Roth.
Oh God!
Yeah, at the airport, she used to run down the runway. I mean, that's true.
She used to be a model, all right, for Cal-Can dog food.
Oh, that's not nice.
Cal-Can gives your age away, Chicago.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think they make it anymore. And Angel, I'm usually very nice, but she said terrible things about me. She's called me a child molester.
Oh, God. She said
So if I say she's got a large forehead and that she's ugly, that's pretty nice compared to what I got called.
Oh, I'm sure she has a lot of large things.
Oh my God!
I don't want to know.
Imagine it coming at you.
Oh gosh!
I can imagine running.
It would be a nightmare. It would be a nightmare.
I don't run so much. But
What is
right
that?
there, I'm out. Put your running shoes on.
I like what Josie said. Josie said, "Bitch, you haven't waxed that in your whole life." Josie went off on her. Josie went off on her one time. I was I was laughing so hard.
Josie's epic. When she goes in hard.
And the minute she said that, all I could do is like, why did you put that thought in my head? It's been in my head for 3 months now. Shia LaBeouf I like Shia LaBeouf. Even though he's a lefty.
What's that noise? Angel,
He's in that one
what's
movie.
that noise?
Angel fell asleep again.
No, I did not. I'm listening to something.
Forget about that. Why don't you listen to your show? We're giving you our time.
What was that?
Angels on Angel Boulevard right now.
No, actually, I was listening to something that DJ Never Know Mine put out. That's all.
Oh.
Just now?
Yeah, but
Did you see my video about We Push Back?
yes, I did, and I liked it as well.
Thank you.
Yes. And Dominic is nothing but a gentleman always.
Oh yeah. I like him
Always.
a whole lot.
Yes.
I hope a whole lot. I consider him a friend. Absolutely.
Yes. He's a very, very good man.
And he needs to get, that movement pushed. So hopefully we can help him out.
Now, was that Rolling Stones article? Was that?
Yeah, I sent that to
about
Lee Cole yesterday. Lee Cole, you never even commented on it.
On what?
The article I sent you yesterday.
You sent me an article yesterday?
Yes, I did. I sent you the Rolling Stone article about all the rats on YouTube.
Where did you send it to?
Oh my God. In your text message, Lee Cole. I was wondering why you didn't answer me.
Maybe I didn't get it. I'm pretty good with text. I didn't see that. I'll check. Hold on. I'll check after the show and then I'll read it tomorrow. You know what it was? It was probably because it was a Rolling Stone article. I'm not too big on Rolling Stone articles.
No, but it doesn't matter. What I sent it to you, and what it says is, it said ex-mobsters can't escape their criminal history, so they promote it on YouTube.
Wow.
It's like a puff piece for rats. Like who's the rats in there?
See, that's why I wouldn't want to read it. It's Rolling Stone. I wouldn't even wipe my ass with Rolling Stone.
Yeah, that's
Aralada,
liberal rag right there.
Yeah, Aralada, slight mention of Elite.
A bunch of pod-headed hippies writing about the Aralada.
Yeah, Aralada. Who was the others? I think maybe Gravano and someone else. I can't think right now. No Jimmy Calandra in that one.
You know what? Maybe I could do a video on it.
I think what's his face? I mean, that's what Chicago Muscle's talking about. He shared We Push Backs.
I'm doing a video tomorrow on Jeff Nadeau's interview of Sammy Gravano. Jeff, do you think that video bothered you today and the one yesterday and the one after the day before that? See what happens when you fuck with me, Jeff? You get lots of attention.
Yeah, I was very surprised because I heard that Jeff Nadeau asked Gravano a question about my brother John. Like, so is John Jr. a rat? And Gravano would not say anything bad about my brother John. So that has to irk all of them.
Well, what I hated about that interview is every time something negative was said about the Gottis, Jeff would smile.
Yeah, I heard.
He'd have this like smile on his face, this creepy little smile.
Yeah,
with his tiny little hands.
I'm telling you, he's a weirdo. He loved the Gottis until he made friends with Gene Barillo.
If people don't think he's a weirdo, go to Scam Do and watch some of those videos.
Yeah.
There's one part where he's leaving the house and he has his rug on his head, and that is a rug. He had a rug on his head, and his mother's hugging him. His mother's hugging him, and they go, "Good luck, son. Good luck." He's like, "Mom, leave me alone, Mom. I'm okay." And it's like, oh, he looked like such a mommy boy. But people, if you want to see some funny videos on Jeff Nadeau, go to Scam Do on Twitter. If you want to laugh, there's like tapes, there's videos there that make you laugh for weeks. That's how much stuff's out on this guy.
Link me to that when you get a chance. Maybe I'll have some fun with him.
And then, and also they have his gambling record. It's not very good. Let's put it that way. If you want to make money, whatever he bets on, bet opposite, and you're guaranteed to win.
Josie's here. I don't see her.
Jeff's wig's here. Lee, you mentioned me.
I can't. Is he?
Yes, I'm telling you, if you look at a couple of those pictures of when he was younger, that was definitely a hairpiece. Because nobody's regular hair looks like that.
Now, that's the one thing. You could say anything about him and I'll agree, but that's his hair.
No, he used to wear a hairpiece above his hair. He was weird, I'm telling you.
What?
Yeah, go look at some of those videos when he was younger. Yeah, he wore hair. He's so. Yeah, look at his face. I mean, someone said he looked like Abbott and Costello. But he looked just like Lou Costello.
The hair is his.
No,
Tony,
it's not.
Tony, you bots, and they do his wigs don't come off in the pool. Maury's wigs.
I think what happened is he got some money and got hair transplant. That's what I think. There's no doubt he used to wear a wig. Please, people, let's have a vote. Go over there and look at his videos from over a couple of years ago and look at that thing on his head. I'm telling you, I don't care what anybody says. That is definitely a wig. Why do you think people make fun of him and call him hair? He used to pat it down when he'd be talking and stuff.
Are you kidding? Okay, Detroit Siggy, that's fine. Go ahead.
I just seen one night FBS abuse him, and I forget who it was with. He was in the middle of them on this live.
It was with Jeff Canarsie.
Yeah, and they just hammered this guy to the wall, and he's still over there kissing the guy's ass.
Did you ever see my debate with Jeff Nadeau?
Nah, I don't think I did.
It's classic, dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
if you want to see it, it's on Pennsylvania Pig's channel, and it's called "Back by Popular Demand."
He put it up. He put it up twice, and this is when we were fighting. He has over.
Go ahead, Lee. I'm sorry.
He has over 10,000 views on it. He came on and started. He wanted to debate me, and I'm like, I don't want it. And all of a sudden, I was like, okay, I'll debate him. He was screaming so loud at me. He was so mad, and I was laughing at him. And this one guy said, Lee just took him in the basement and shot him in the back of the head.
Well, I challenged FBS to a debate 3 days ago because he's the greatest on MobTube.
He'll never do it.
But check it out. Now I'm hearing that he doesn't bow to peasants such as myself.
Is that what he said?
Hey, FBS, you fear me because you know I will tear you a new asshole, and I will make everybody laugh while I'm doing it.
You know what he's going to do now? I'll bet you anything he drops the link and invites you on.
Oh, yeah. Well, so he could mute me? No, thanks. You won't mute me. You control nothing. It'll be in a neutral zone, and I will destroy you, FBS, and you know it. That's why you run.
Yeah, Canarsie did smack him around that night real good. And he had Nadeau stumbling. That's when you knew Nadeau was. That's when what Nadeau did is he was running everybody's record to see what kind of police record they have. He ran, and FBS found out about it, and he was pissed. And Jeff Nadeau had to admit that he was running records because what happened, someone instigated that whole thing. I'm not going to say who, but what happened. I got a call from someone, and they told me that he was calling the police. And then no, not the police. He was calling running our records, and because he said to FBS, "Well, I wanted to know who I was working with, so I ran your record." And so he knew about FBS before anybody, and that was in the very beginning that he ran his record. And Jeff Canarsie called him out on it. Jeff Canarsie tore him a new asshole.
Yeah, that I remember.
I mean, that wasn't even close.
And you know what? I actually felt sorry for him. Imagine if all the mean things he said and done, I still felt sorry for him.
Can you imagine getting a back massage with those tiny little hands of his? It would feel like a child rubbing your back.
Oh my God, don't talk when I'm drinking my seltzer.
Can you imagine waking up in the morning and you were drunk and you look over and and he's laying there?
Oh my God.
And he goes, "Hi, baby."
That was in stereo. Oh my God.
He used to call me on Friday night, and one Friday night he called me and he says, "Lee," and this is when this whole thing started on YouTube because once again, someone put it around. "Hey, Lee, did I ever tell you how big my penis is?" He actually said that to me.
Why do you have men sending you pictures and thongs and guys calling you to tell you how big their prick is?
Oh,
Well, because I'm very
Why do they feel comfortable with you like that? Because I've never had anybody tell me that stuff.
because I'm the penis whisperer.
Oh my
God. So wait a minute. So you whisper into penises?
No, I make fun of them.
Oh my God! You know that commercial? What the heck is that commercial with the starts with the green phlegm? It's the commercial for when you're coughing and stuff.
The mucus, the germ.
That's what he looks like. The mucus.
Oh God.
On that commercial, and I'm not even kidding around.
I'll tell you what, though, in that boxing match, I never seen anybody throw such beautiful punches. His timing was impeccable.
Oh my! Was he a stud or what?
Yeah. He fought another nerd that was shorter than him.
A potato.
Yeah.
No, that's not nice.
He fought a guy that was a couple inches shorter than him and who had hands smaller. It was called the Battle of the Small Hands. They put on they went to Toys R Us and got little baby gloves.
Gimps go wild.
Yeah, they had to go to Toys R Us to get the headgear, to get the gloves.
The Junior Golden Gloves kit.
Oh my God, Toys R Us, you're crazy.
I wonder if Jeff Nadeau's watching right now.
Oh my God, he deserves it after what he did. So I know he must have been dying.
When did he have an interview with the King Rat?
A couple days ago.
I never watched it, but I just heard.
Really? Did he have to pay him to go over there? Or just...
No, Barstool paid it. Barstool's got tons of money, so Sammy could get whatever he wanted from Barstool.
Well,
you didn't think he was going to do it for nothing with. Oh
no, that's why
with Tiny Hands.
Yeah, I didn't figure as much. I hear he, wants cash to get on camera with somebody.
Even Sammy was making fun of his hands.
No, he wasn't. Was he?
Sammy said, you got some small hands there.
Oh my God.
How you gonna kill anybody with those?
He strangled a chihuahua.
Oh,
is this true right here? When they block you, they are afraid of you. If the first thing they do is block you, the second thing they do is talk about you when you can't defend yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, Renee.
I'm blocked everywhere.
Why do that? Why do that? He was blocked here. I unblocked him. Because if he ever has anything on his mind he wants me to say to his face, I'll drop the link and he can come on and I'll say it. I don't know why people do that. If you talk about Chicago Muscle, Lee Cole, Angel, or Marla, that earns you a permanent ticket to the bathroom of Block. You mean if they say anything, if they say anything positive? Later handstand push-up, guys. Oh, my thumb was getting tired. Oh, all right. No, if you say anything positive, you'll get blocked. So, Pee-wee, what do you think Pee-wee is?
Unfortunately, I think he'll apologize. I hope he doesn't.
Well, I really do, too, because that would be a real cuck move right there.
It would. If you're a real guy in the streets and you've been doing and you let another man put you down like that and insult you like that.
Yeah, he's talking
and
about.
Once that chat turned on him. Once that chat turned on him. Yeah. I'm sorry. Once that chat turned on him, that told him everything he needed to know about those scumbags in that chat.
Right. And he's talking about throwing soup bones with everybody and everything else. And, fighting with people literally for FBS. And then he treats them like that. I mean, it's just kind of weird to me.
Yeah, and he really would show up to fight people for FBS. That's the bad thing. This is a guy that would really show up and fight someone. if FBS asked him to. And that's how he got treated.
Well, look what Mike DeBella did. Didn't he do the same thing?
Mike DeBella apologized too. That's when everybody realized Mike DeBella's not a serious guy. You know, he was a fake gangster.
Unbelievable.
Who would apologize if you're a gangster? Why the hell fuck would you apologize to FBS?
Because they're not real. They're punks. Anybody that would apologize to that pimple-headed idiot is a punk in my book.
Especially after he abuses you.
Now, wait a minute. If you're wrong about something, then it's a man's job to apologize. I think it shows that you're a man if you can apologize. Only if you're wrong, though. But last night, Pee Wee wasn't wrong. He was saying, he was standing up like, in my opinion, people can say what they want. He was standing up like a man and saying, "Hey, what you're doing to this woman's daughter is wrong." And that's I appreciated what he did. I personally.
Oh, I thought it. Yes, so did I.
Angel, Marla, how can we read those things if you take them down so quick?
It's not me. It's Angel. I'm not.
I'm not even paying attention. I'm just like putting it up, and then.
Why are you disrespecting your people like that?
What?
You owe them an apology, Angel. Tell me you're sorry now.
Because he fought a one-legged midget.
Yeah, but we want to hear about that stuff. That's good stuff.
Who
He fought a one-legged midget. See?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a one-legged midget?
No.
No, I have not.
The term is little people, mister. You need to get more politically
Well, listen,
correct.
in Indianapolis, they have all the midgets get together and meet at this convention center every year, and they say it's a fucking orgy.
Really?
They said that about the Wizard of Oz Munchkins, and that's not true.
Munchkins too. They even jumped Dorothy.
No, they didn't.
Hey, Lee used to date a midget. He was nuts about her.
Oh my God! All of you.
Come on, everybody's tried a midget.
Oh my God!
Are you telling me, Angel? You know.
Before it can come out of your mouth, it's not coming out of your mouth.
You're on mute, buddy.
Hey, Marla, have you ever dated a midget?
Oh my God!
No.
No?
You
Damn.
gotta be like 6 foot to ride this rod.
Yeah, you get one of those little midgets underneath the sheets, dude. They move like lightning. They'd be diving all over the place. You'll see this little.
And Lee's on mute again.
What the heck is wrong with you?
They'd be like, boss, the vagina.
Oh my God!
No, those little fuckers won't come up for air.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
There's absolutely no question that Lee was the class clown.
Oh my God!
Lee.
Come on. This is why I get mad with people. They won't admit when they've done certain things. Because there's no doubt that Angel's definitely been with a midget because she dates Italian men. And
what's that noise?
Angel, turn that off.
Amber waves.
That's called acoustic cinematic. I
And
never knew.
Lee's still on mute.
No, he's not. I didn't mute him.
You did? Are you on mute, Lee?
No, can you hear me?
No.
Yeah.
No, see, what's pissing me off here is this show is very anti-midget.
No, it's not.
Bunch of racist midget hating
Oh my God!
midget haters.
What the heck
Yes,
is
yes.
wrong with
They'll
you?
be calling us that. We'll be little people haters.
Oh,
Yes, now you don't like little people.
again.
Little people player haters.
Angel and Marla, the minute we asked them if they ever date a midget, they went, ew, no, we wouldn't date no little guy.
Oh my God!
I mean, what if some stuff pops off? What am I?
It's
supposed
all
to
about
do?
what's
Pick him up by
inside
his ankles?
somebody.
Well, you see that movie with Jim Carrey when his wife was cheating with a black midget? What was the name of that movie?
Can I know why we can't change the subject?
Oh, right away. She wants to get. We're having a serious conversations about midgets, and she wants to get off the subject.
A serious conversation.
She's like, "Can we get off of midgets?
For 2
Can we get
hours
off of
here?
midgets?
There's been nothing serious hardly here.
Can we get off of?"
Literally talking smack for like 2 hours here. I don't think we've said anything of consequence.
Angel wants to get back on Angel Boulevard.
No, I do not. As a matter of fact, I don't even know what Angel Boulevard is. What is Angel?
Angel doesn't let midgets on her boulevard.
What is Angel Boulevard? What did you say?
Tomorrow, SoFlo is going to have a show. Angel hates midgets. And he's going to have like a bunch of midgets come on and give interviews.
You're a sicko. He should say it about you because you have been doing nothing but like smashing those little guys.
No, those little guys want to smash. What are you talking about?
Oh my!
Horny little midgets.
Yes. Because when I said to Marla about imagine the sheet running around, Marla pictured it in her head.
I mean, okay, yeah. Okay, so say you're dating a midget. If you're dating a midget and a bar fight breaks out or a fight breaks out, what are you supposed to do? Like pick him up by his ankles and swing him around and like
throw him at people.
Hey, listen, I used to work with a drunk midget.
No, you did not.
Yes, I swear to God. When I was down in Boston, in Florida, the manager was a midget and he used to drink every night. So one night he got really drunk, fell on the floor. They picked him up like a suitcase and threw him in the back of a pickup truck, and he woke up the next day full of urine. But he's the one that told me. He used to go to this convention out in Indianapolis. He told me that, 3 floors you'll have midgets screwing anything that moved.
Oh my God.
I don't believe any of that.
No, they're horny little bastards.
Oh my gosh, that's not.
And buyer's remorse says you're a perverted old man.
Yes. See, so he has something against old men.
No,
old men, we don't have conventions because we'll have heart attacks.
Hello, Tommy.
Hi,
Tommy.
Hi, Marla. Hi, Lee. My
Hey.
brothers.
Hello.
What's going on, bro?
We're talking about midgets.
I've been listening to it. You're all going to be called a bunch of bigots. Well,
Have you ever been with a midget?
Have I ever been with a midget?
Have you ever been with a midget?
Lee, what do you think?
I think you got that look like I've tried everything in life.
Oh my!
When I get a hold of you, I'll be trying everything in life.
I got a funny feeling you got a midget in your basement right now.
Oh my God!
Lee, you're cruising.
Oh shit!
Oh my God. See, you see what Tony Ubat said? See, Lee, even Tony understood what I was doing. Angel is putting music to Lee's commentary.
Oh, well, I like that.
Yeah, well, no, you didn't when I did it.
That was midget porn music.
Okay, let's get off.
Oh my God.
Hey, let's get off of midgets and get on top of dwarfs.
Oh my
Now, dwarfs are even worse because they got those stumpy little legs.
I hate to see what you got in your basement, Lee.
Well, it's all bone. It's all bones now.
A sex swing. That's where he keeps the sex swing.
Yeah, I have a sex swing like that movie Star 80.
Sounds like a commercial for cosmetics.
Oh my God.
Now you're showing your age, Lee. Star 80. I ain't heard that in a while.
That was one of the 2 Dorothy Stratton movies made.
Oh my God. You see what you did here?
What?
Amber, I'm so sorry, Amber. It was
I'm
all
sorry
Lee's
too,
fault.
Amber.
My mom is a little person.
Lee.
See how
I'm
you
sorry,
are, Lee?
Yeah. What does that have to do with anything? I was complimenting them.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You said they were horny.
I was complimenting them. Stop being so sensitive.
Amber, it was Lee. Okay. It was
but
Lee.
then
You
then
know
again,
I'm a good
she
guy.
said-
Now watch, we're gonna have 10 people say, my mother's a little person too.
No, but then
She said it's okay.
"Lee, you're so bad, LOL."
Yeah, she said it's funny. She would laugh too.
No, let me ask her this serious question. Did your mother ever go to Indianapolis for a couple days?
All I'll say is if mom's single, tell her to stay away from Lee.
Oh my gosh.
I'm making Indianapolis like the capital for midgets. If you go to Indianapolis, like there's midgets living everywhere.
Renee said, "Lee put it this way: Lee's basement has no vacancy."
No, my basement was getting so filled that I moved.
Lee Wayne Gacy.
Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible.
Lee Wayne Gacy. He's got him in the basement.
Oh my gosh.
No, man. He was a. I don't like queer killers.
You know that happened about less than 3 miles from where I grew up.
Yeah, he wasn't like David Berkowitz. David Berkowitz was a cool killer. This guy wasn't.
No, he's a sick sucker, boy.
She says it's okay. She thinks it's funny, and her mom would laugh too.
Well, I don't mean nothing against your mom whatsoever. Listen, we got into short people because we started this conversation by talking about Jeff the Do. So we knew the conversation was going to lead to midgets.
Lee has little respect for tiny people.
I love tiny people.
Okay.
I tie them up all the time.
It's his favorite people to kidnap. They're not very heavy when he grabs them in the car.
Well, you can pick them up. When I was talking about the guy when I was talking about the drunk guy in the restaurant that got thrown in the back of the truck, I kind of changed that story around.
You want to throw your back out kidnapping people. You
want to hear something funny? That midget was drunk one night, and this is true. And he was dressed up like it was St. Patrick's Day, and he had the green hat on and everything. He was dressed up like a leprechaun. He was walking across the street, AA highway in Florida. He got hit by a car. He flew like about 80 feet in the air. He went flying down the street. Well, you know that little bastard jumped right up. And everybody was laughing.
Like
they said,
spring, huh?
yeah, everybody was laughing because he got hit. He was a midget, so I think he only got hit in the side of the shoulder or something. But he was, yeah, he got flying through the air. I never seen nothing like it. And he was dressed up as a leprechaun when he got hit. So you know how hard we were all laughing? Because we were all drunk. I mean, when you're drunk and you see a leprechaun fly through the air, that's funny.
You ever see the Jackass Wee Man? That dude's
tough. Yeah.
He is tough.
Boy, we've been talking about midgets for an hour now.
Yeah, let's talk about tall people.
Listen. Lee loves little people because he can kidnap them and fit 3 of them in the trunk.
Yeah, and I can throw them in like. And their little hands be squirming in the trunk. But you know what happens if you throw 3 of them in the trunk? They start an orgy.
Oh God!
Yeah, even if they're being kidnapped, an orgy breaks out.
Oh my God, you're so sick. What the heck is wrong with you?
Hey, everybody's having a good time and laughing. Believe me, I don't kidnap midgets no more.
No more.
Oh, I can't stand you. We're gonna get banned from YouTube.
What? They're gonna ban. They're gonna go. Angel Gotti. Oh, it's gonna be in the newspaper. Angel Gotti hanging out with Nazis and bashing midgets.
Oh my God!
Midget bashing.
Yes. Yeah. Angel Gotti only likes midget Nazis.
Yeah, that'll be the headline in the paper tomorrow. Stolen valor, midgets, and Lee Cole.
Thank you. Let's talk about MobTube. Thank you so much. Glad to see this.
No, I don't want to go down that road tonight. Come
Let
on.
me read this thing, please. Glad to see this crew together talking about something other than those goofies on the other side.
Exactly.
Stay
Exactly.
safe, you guys, and Semper Fi, CM, Chicago Muscles.
Hoorah. Semper Fi, brother.
Thank you so
Okay,
much.
we're going to change our conversation now. Let's talk about morphodite.
And I'm about to piss Angel off because I got the $1 million question.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Say it.
Here we go.
I'll just ask in the chat then.
Okay. No, we want to hear it.
What is that?
What? A morphodite?
Oh.
Wow. She doesn't know what Ben.
People might not be pronouncing it the right way.
They're born with hermaphrodite is someone who's born with both sets of junk.
Yes. And so she doesn't know what that is. She doesn't know what Benoit balls is. She didn't know about.
Now.
She didn't know about the midget convention.
Lee, read Mr. Bill, please.
What's that?
Read Mr. Bill.
Oh, I like Mr. Bill.
Let me do it because I'll do it the right way. Lee running around trying to kidnap little people is like Balboa trying to chase those chickens.
Oh no!
And he, you know what else he said? You know what else he said? Yeah. Mr. Bill also said that they breed like gremlins.
I used to die at Mr. Bill. Oh, that was so funny. Oh, is that even around anymore? Whoever did that was so funny. Oh no!
Is that true?
What?
Is that
About
true?
Jamie Lee Curtis?
No.
Oh, okay.
My girlfriend is 5 foot nothing. Well, 5 feet's okay for a chick.
I can't.
Amber's a very smart woman. I think it's funny. She should have two
Lee Cole, this is for you.
What?
Can you see?
Lee Cole, I bet you they have bigger dicks than you. Well,
the inverted mushroom.
Yes. Becky O, per capita, they probably do.
When they walk, their dicks hit the ground.
Jeff Nadeau reminds me of a raccoon with those little hands. Raccoon. Oh my God. Raccoons are the cutest when they eat. They eat like they pick it up with their hands and then they rinse their hands off in the water. It's so cute. They're like so polite when they eat.
I have had several pet raccoons.
Yeah, they're so cute.
Let's talk about MobTube's got a great question.
Where is it?
Right at the bottom.
I'm afraid.
Right there.
I am afraid. Hey, quick question. Seriously, though. How the heck does anyone know Chicago Muscle is stolen valor, a chomo, a drug addict? I mean, anything. They don't know him. That crap must eat them alive every day. I agree.
If they don't know, when they can't beat you, they start calling you chomos and start looking to bring up your family because they can't beat you. That's what they do when they can't beat you.
The whole stolen valor thing was started by FBS because someone asked me in his chat room if I ever heard the joke about Marines eating crayons. And I said, no, I've never heard that joke because I'm a 6'8" Marine and I'd sock you in your fucking nose if you said it. You know, it was basically a cut down towards Marines that we were idiots. And, you know, I basically answered it that way. And it was to a guy called Pat Duffy. I know you have heard of him.
Whatever happened to him?
He's several other different names. That's John Wolf.
Yeah.
And I basically, that was how it started. And I said, no, I've never heard that joke. And the guy kind of got confrontational with me after I had said that. And basically, right after that, he started calling me stolen valor, and so did FBS. And they're like, well, if you're not, prove it. And I'm like, I'm not going to dox myself to you. No. So it is, that's where it started. And I've never gave them.
Tell them you'll dox yourself right after Common Sense doxes himself.
Here it is. Bruce Eddy said, I never heard of crayon jokes either about Marines. First saw it online. There you go. That is not a joke that's familiar to me.
Marines are the baddest. So I don't understand.
And he said, let's talk about MobTube. Says, I didn't know that one either, CM. And I'm a 4-year vet from the USMC. There you go. Semper Fi, brother. Yeah, I've never heard that joke. There's Marines there telling you they've never heard it. And that was the big stickler. You can't be a Marine. And then he started like questioning me. Well, what unit were you in? What's this? And I'm like, you know what, bro? If you're starting it off with questioning my valor, I'm not telling you anything. And that's how it started. And they basically used it to try and get me to dox myself. And you know what I knew when even if I was to put my information out there, they wouldn't even accept it. I put information out there because somebody called me a liar about being in Joliet with John Wayne Gacy. I actually put documentation up.
I didn't thank that person, Marla.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Chicago Muscle.
I actually put the information up where there was correspondence letters between me and my wife during the time of Gacy's execution. And they were like, oh, those are fake. That's not real. It was all blurry.
I remember that.
Remember that? And I told the story about it, and they're like, oh, that's all fake. They made it sound like this was this big, huge story John A-Light thing or something where I was, hanging out with the Don and we killed 800 people or something, It wasn't. I used to see him because when they execute a serial killer or anybody, believe it or not, they have to take you to the infirmary where they check your blood. They got to make sure you're healthy enough to execute.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine that they do that?
That's crazy.
Yeah, they do. They have to take him back and forth to the infirmary. And because he was in Menard, and then they moved him to Statesville for a little while. But then they ended up right before his execution. They brought him to Joliet, and they put him in a place called the Tombs, and it's basically a maximum security underground bunker for real dangerous people. And every day, or not every day, but when he had to go to every couple of days, they were taking him to the infirmary to get tests done on him for. They were checking his health and everything. Well, I was sitting in the cell with my cellie, and he pointed and he said, hey, you know who that is? And they were bringing him up through the Tombs and bringing him up the stairs, and they had a walkway that would go from the Tombs all the way to the infirmary. And I seen him walking him back and forth before the execution. I've got correspondence letters between me and my wife I sent her a letter that said, hun, they're going to lock down the prison when they execute Gacy, and I'm not going to be able to write or get anything out for a couple of days to you, so don't worry about me. So I've actually got, correspondence from that, but, I showed it, and they called me a liar, and it was, it's not true and it's fake. So I got to the point with these people to where I quit trying to prove myself to them. I am who I am, and if you don't believe me to be real, you got another 1%er sitting right next to me.
That's right.
That's what. Well, did I
Okay.
not?
Let me ask you something, brother. Do I sound like I'm full of shit to you?
Absolutely not.
Yeah. See, I mean, it is what it is. Why lie about things and get online? What it basically is when they were asked all those questions, and they continue to ask all these questions, they're trying to get my docs so that they can hang me up to dry and send my wife dirty letters and maybe call my kids work and all that type of stuff. So you got to protect yourself, and when you're dealing with scumbags on the level that I am, I don't know if you guys watch my show or not or whatever, but I'm punching everybody in the nose that's full of crap around here. And, you know, that comes with you better to protect yourself and your family.
Absolutely. You got the right idea, Marshall.
You know,
Well,
I
look
can't.
what they did to me. They're insisting that my father's not my father. I show them my documentation and they totally ignore it.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't exist.
Make believe like it doesn't exist. Exactly.
Yeah, you got your father's signature on your basically. Was that like your birth papers and all that, where your dad had to come in and sign?
No, it was after. My sister and I have the same thing, and he signed it saying that he is our natural father. He is our father.
Right. And they but then they want to call you a liar. Who would know better than you?
Thank you. Exactly. And then he sits there like an idiot, but then he wants you to believe him when he just shows custody papers on the screen that he paid child support.
Well, better yet,
buddy. Yeah, excuse me, buddy. What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The thing about it is they would actually put pictures up of two different people and try and convince you that one of them. SoFlo put a picture up of him where he said he was in Florence, Colorado. The picture that he put up was not him. I could tell you.
Not him. Exactly.
I ran it through facial recognition. It is before I made a video making fun of him. It is not him. And he tried, and he thinks that everybody's as stupid as Jesse Roth over there in his chat room. You know what I mean? Or these clowns that sit over, and I think they legitimately they're such miserable people. This is all they have in their life is to sit and talk crap about people. But
thank you, Leroy Gotti. One time I had an affair with a little person. Thank you.
Well, I remember I went hooker hunting one time, and I went looking for a little midget.
Here we go.
I went looking for a little midget hooker. You got to pay more for them little people.
Oh gosh,
it's a specialty item
because they don't have to get on their knees.
How much did you get charged? That went over his head.
No, it's because your mic is low, my man.
Yeah, well, you're the only one that says that. Everybody else can hear me clearly.
They don't want to hurt your feelings. They're like, be nice to the old guy.
Oh boy.
No, I'm kidding. I'm an old guy too.
You're gonna start.
A bunch of old guys up here. I'm just the best looking one.
Well, the picture.
Tommy's second. Lee.
Well, I'm at the point in my life where I really don't give a shit how I look.
You got that right. I'm married. I don't care unless she divorces me. Then I'll have to worry about it. But and you know what? I think if my wife divorced me, I would just turn into a hermit. I wouldn't want to date in this world. Have to meet a liberal and take her out and not know it until you have actually bought dinner. You know, like, man, that was a mistake.
Or you know she's a liberal if you take her to bed and she has
$20 on McDonald's.
Yeah, or if you take her to bed and she has hair underneath her arms.
Oh yeah.
Gosh.
What?
She takes her pants off and she looks like Bigfoot underneath her.
She has to braid it.
Oh my God.
She's got ass hairs longer than my back hair.
She's got a blow dryer crotch.
Oh my God.
It gets musty if you don't.
And then you
that's disgusting.
You guys are awful.
They are.
Look at Karen in the chat.
Oh my God.
We're embarrassing Angel Gotti.
Yeah, you are, because I think it's terrible what you're all saying.
Okay, you tell me one thing we said tonight that was terrible.
The blow drying, talking about.
You don't think women blow dry that?
Oh my God! There's no blow drying that today.
But they do. They
Oh,
brush
my
it,
God.
blow dry it.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! I
Put
can't.
hair gel. Put hair gel on.
Here, Joe.
Oh my God. Angel, I'm just laughing. I ain't doing it. I'm just
Oh
laughing.
my God! Oh my God! I need.
I apologize, Angel. Lee does this every time, gets me wound up. It's his fault.
Oh my
All
God!
right. Well,
So we talked about hairy liberal women, midgets. What else?
Hang on, Lee. I just want to wish all the veterans a happy Veterans Day. My brother, Chicago, happy Veterans Day. And to all the veterans in the chat.
To you too, brother.
And all the
Thank you. You too.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
to you too, brother.
exactly. You too.
Thank you.
And to,
FPS
to better
Tiger
days for our
Boots.
country. For
Yeah.
better days to our country.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And Chicago Muscle, would you ever come out?
Come out of what?
Come out of
I'm not gay, Angel.
You know what I mean.
No, Angel, that was not nice. Why are you suggesting that he's gay? You said to him, "Why will you come out?" So you're assuming he doesn't show his face because he's gay.
Would
No.
I? Yes.
And
I would.
she talks about us making fun of midgets. Now she's making fun of gay people who don't show their face.
Hey, you know who that baby was that JC put out? Wait, hold on,
Oh,
Marla.
sorry.
Wait, where am I? I lost it.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
No, because we were talking about the other night. Hold on.
And yes, if the circumstances were right, I would. But the thing about it is that if I was to come out and Soplo was to do to my family what he's doing to other people's,
you can't take that chance.
no, no, it's not a chance. I would have to go to jail because I would go and I would literally go to see him.
That's why I say you can't take
Here it
that
is.
chance. Because you're the one that's going to wind up in trouble.
Right, because I know my temper, and if it's just I can't even watch him do it with Victoria. It just I get mad. I get red in the face, and my pinch clips up.
Okay, Mobland.
Gacy put a picture up of my son who was only 5 in the picture. And not done with him, Gacy. I see no one. I see Gacy. I know you're watching. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was Mobland's young 5-year-old child when Gacy did that.
Yeah, that's horrible.
They're sick people.
You know, I mean, and you got pizza said I'm molesting my grandson. I mean, these things. You know, if there was any threat to my family like that, I would absolutely have to do something about it, you know, and then they're better off not knowing who I am. You know what I mean? For their own sake, because I see what they're doing with everybody else. And I'm not kidding about it. I'm not bullshitting the least bit. You know, I'm old and I've lived my life, and you will not disrespect my family that way, period.
Okay, let's make fun of Gay C now.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's make do you think we should make fun of Gay C for about 20 minutes right now?
Absolutely.
Okay. So somebody, Angel, tell me something good about Gay C.
But be silenced.
He used to know you.
Yeah, well, yeah. You know, when I used to bring him on my show, people used to fight with me and say, "Lee, I'm not watching you no more if you keep bringing him on." I'd be like, "Well, I'm loyal." And every time he came on, I wanted to stick a pencil in my eye.
I was one of those people, if you'll remember, Lee Cole.
Well, you don't like midgets and you don't like Gay C.
No, I never said that about little people. I like little people.
Oh, here we go. The politically correct.
Yeah, we just don't like JC.
So we gotta find a politically correct name for JC.
A politically correct.
Dickhead.
Dickhead the antenna man.
He's just ridiculous. That guy, I've never seen a tryhard so starved for attention and can't get any in my life. And what is his deal? Is it like rats are his specialty?
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
What is it
And
with
you
the
never-
rats? I don't understand the whole fascination with these ex-mob guys who should have never been mob guys to begin with because they didn't have the integrity not to pull the bullshit.
How long are you going to leave that Lee uses Benoit balls up there? You move slow all night and you're leaving that one up for now.
Oh, that's
I
a
can't
that's
move
a Tony that's a Tony Snowblow mod right there. Give that
Yeah.
little punk a hair lip. That's a SoFlo mod. Right there.
What?
He should be
I
blocked.
didn't do that. I
He's
didn't
a
do
slow flow guy.
That's a SoFlo mod right there. Just
The one that says Lee uses Benoit
Let me
balls.
read this, please. Let's talk about MobTube. FBS talks about he the king of MobTube, but seriously, my man, all you talk about is this side. If you didn't have the content of talking your trash about everyone here, you would have no content. 100%.
He really thinks that if he went away, we wouldn't survive without him.
He is the
I know.
king.
Thank you very much. Let's talk about MobTube. Thank you.
He is the king. King shit of Mount Turd.
What?
Shit about her.
He's talking about FBS.
Everybody, please hit the like button, please.
How many likes you got right now?
I don't even know. I can't see.
I'm going to refresh and see.
Okay, let's see. You got 180 watching.
Yeah. Wow, after 2.5 hours. Thank you.
Yeah, I got to take off.
No, you will not.
I do. I'm tired.
Yes, Angel, come on. We can't carry the show for you.
You're old.
What? Who said you're carrying the show for me? You got me demonetized.
You ass.
Lisa,
You see how she said it all innocent? Who said you're carrying the show for me?
I said you probably got me demonetized.
No, over talking about midgets. Is there like a midget law?
Oh, it
Yeah.
sounds like you're a bit prejudiced against smaller people than yourself.
No, I didn't have prejudice. I was just talking about them. That's all.
Everybody's smaller than Lee.
Yeah.
He's an equal opportunity hater.
No, I know. I like small people. I think they're funny.
MRE used to keep him waiting in the back room. Yes, he did. That was funny.
Oh, yeah. He used to talk about that. JC would want to come on and he'd leave him there for like 45 minutes and pretend he kept forgetting him. Now that is troll classic. Oh,
And the bad part is JC would wait.
yeah. Yeah, he'd be desperate. He'd be like waiting for that chick on that blind date that never showed up because he's seen him first.
Or she just heard him say something stupid, like he opened his mouth.
What?
If JC had brains, he couldn't blow his nose.
If his brains were dynamite, he couldn't blow his nose.
Well, and, we shouldn't talk this way about. He was connected to John Gotti. He was in the LCN,
Oh.
and drug dealers took him on a Carnival cruise.
Who?
Cartel members took him on a Carnival cruise. He literally said that. He went on a Carnival cruise.
Thank you, Sonny.
The
Thank
boat
you.
was.
Sonny Money? Is this Sonny? Is he back? Is this Sonny Money? Is he back?
Look at you getting all excited now. You saw.
No, I'm just curious because he's been gone for so long. Just crack the like button for you, Ms. Angel. Have a blessed night. Thank you.
Yeah, Sonny Money just disappeared off the face of the earth.
Nice. I hope that is him.
You know what I remember about Sonny Money? I watched a video with him one time, and that's when John Wolfe was doing the voodoo doll of me. And he showed a video of him watching, and he was laughing, and he fell off the bed laughing as John Wolfe was doing the voodoo doll of me and sticking me in the stomach with the pins, going Lee Cole and sticking the pins in my stomach.
Who did that?
John Wolfe. He did a voodoo doll on me.
I remember when he did the voodoo doll.
Yeah, but Sonny Money had a video where he was watching it and filming himself watching it. It was an hilarious video.
Oh my God, I didn't see it. But Sean says, "Hey, Angel, JC said a few months ago that him and Berna were doing a cookie. Oh my God, if that's true, what an idiot. What a liar. He must be dying. He must be dying because all I have to do now is ask Berna if that's true." Oh my God, Berna and my brother John are doing this together, and you look so stupid now.
And you want to hear something funny? Those guys, Gunsmoke, FBS, and SoFlo have memberships, and all those people are in all three memberships, but none of them will join JC's. He has 3 people in his membership. Nobody would.
Yeah.
I think it's Miss Can't Be Wrong, Jesse Sloth,
and Cousin Tooth.
Yeah.
Oh, Cousin Tooth.
Can you imagine those? That should tell him right there what they think of him.
Have you guys ever seen Cousin Tooth?
Cousin Tooth, no.
Who is that? I saw you do a video on him. Who is that?
That is New Day, New Man. He went to SoFlo as a mod when he flipped Tony Pizza. I mean, this guy goes from garbage can to garbage can, jumping in. and if you've seen his face, Angel, can I Twitter you a picture of Cousin Tooth to put up?
Oh, dude!
Come on, dude! This is great. No, this is a memorable picture. You'll remember this day the rest of your life.
I think I saw it. Isn't it on your channel?
Let me send you a picture. Oh God! I'm dying just thinking
Lee
about
Cole,
it.
I see what you did. What you did, Lee Cole. Lee Cole took off.
He did.
He left.
Yeah, he might have just dropped out.
No, he left. He's another one. The fork hit the table and he was done.
Oh, where are you at, Tooth? I'm going to send you one of the eyebrows first.
Becky O, I'm not avoiding your comments. I didn't see your comment. And what is this? You're avoiding my comments to Lee Cole. This act qualifies as enabling ADA discrimination. I don't know what that means. What's ADA discrimination?
Oh, God.
Yeah, what does that even mean? I don't know. I don't know what that means.
And I'll just say this: if you feel bad about posting this picture, this man bashes you daily.
He bashes me?
Yeah, he's a Tony SoFlo mod. He's always in there running smack. It's either you or me that's getting abused by this guy. So
yeah, but I don't want to show his face because it's like it scares me.
I don't think everybody's going to be scared. I think they're going to laugh.
Yeah, we want to.
Is it on your channel?
No, it's. I just Twittered it to you. I Twittered you. First of all, I Twittered you somebody's eyebrows.
Oh.
And then I sent you a picture of Cousin Tooth. First of all, it's the bend over guy's eyebrows, and then Cousin Tooth is the next one.
Hold on. In the messages?
Yeah, I just sent it. You're gonna die. Wait till you see these eyebrows.
Oh no! See that picture scares me.
Look at the eyebrows.
Yeah.
I want to see.
Pop that stuff up. These people are gonna love every bit of it.
I know. I want to laugh too. Show it.
Oh, yeah,
I can't. Oh shit! I look at him and I die. Oh, and people are like, "Well, it's a forced laugh on your video." No, all I've got to see is a couple pictures and I will roll. Wait till you see him.
What
Can
the
you
hell?
Yeah, that's too much.
Oh my god!
Cousin Tooth. Now the eyebrows. We gotta have the eyebrows.
Is that a Halloween mask?
That's him. Be one that's Cousin Tooth. Look at Chad Angel. They're enjoying it.
Wait, I lost where I was. Where did it go? Hold on.
Wait till you see these eyebrows. You're going to lose your mind. As a matter of fact, the day after I made fun of him, he went and trimmed them.
I don't think they're that bad.
What? Well, I hope you trim yours better than that.
I gotta see.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's so bad.
Can you see?
What the hell?
It's Oscar the Grouch. The trash can man.
Well, you better be careful you don't pop a vein there.
I hate. Oh. I gotta mute. Oh shit. I can't. I mean, holy cow. Oh. The colorful people you meet on the internet.
Oh God, whose eyebrows were those now?
Stand-up guy.
Oh, okay.
They look better now. He made sure that his wife trimmed them after I had totally brutalized him over him.
Oh, he did?
I threw him a verbal beating of a lifetime. And after the day after, he's like, and I'll have you know, I had my wife fix my eyebrows.
And he's proud of that.
What happened to stand-up guy? He didn't want to come on? Did anybody go ask him?
Would you want to come on with me to get brutalized? Really?
Why would you get brutalized? Maybe you can make up.
Oh no. He called my wife a fat bitch. It's over.
Oh my gosh.
There's no making up or going back.
Nah, it's all over.
You want to know why, Charles Sullivan? He thinks it bothers me. That's why. That's why he does it. He thinks it's bothering me. It doesn't bother me at all. But that's why he does it. He would look like what? Bigfoot Karen? Who's that?
Only one Karen I could think of.
Oh, he had his wife trim those with a weed whipper.
With a weed whacker.
Becky-O, I don't know what's bothering you, Becky-O. Everybody was teasing. They were all just having fun and teasing. I don't know what's bothering you. What breaks your heart, Becky-O? I don't understand. What is she so upset about?
I don't know what she's tripping on.
I think about the little people thing.
So then, well, I didn't like it either, but I mean, Lee Cole was just breaking shoes. Whatever you don't like, he's just gonna hop on anyway.
Yeah. He'll harp on it more.
Exactly. No, that's exactly it. He'll hop on it more.
Yeah, people just don't get Lee sometimes.
Yeah. Lee just likes to have fun and bust onions.
Oh, yeah. I'll ask Karen. Karen, do you feel a certain way what Lee was doing or what anybody was doing? Karen tells the truth. Karen, do you feel offended by anything? I don't know what ADA is. Is that what she said? ADA?
Americans with Disability Act. And Amber Williams, she said her mom was a little person and she found it funny. I mean, I don't understand. Like, nobody is really taking anything serious right now. We're just kind of BSing.
Yeah, and Lee Cole is Lee Cole, and he says things for shock value just to annoy me. So that should make everybody feel better.
You're 100% right, Angel. That's why he does it.
Oh,
Exactly.
you want to know the truth? I am unoffendable. 1%, brother. You ain't offending us. We've heard every donkey joke in the book.
Okay, see, Karen tells the truth because Karen will tell me when something is bothering her, and like Karen was really upset with the whole show last week with Becky O and Josie. So she would tell me. That's why I asked Karen, because Karen will tell me.
Well, look at that one. I mean, it's.
My mom is a little person. I showed my mom the chat and she laughed. It's just funny and fun.
Yeah.
And give your mom a big hug for me.
Yeah, her mom
awesome, good sense of humor. You got it.
Right, she's got a lot of confidence.
Yeah, right. You know what I love people that can joke about their faults, and I do it too. Because you know what? I'm 6'8", so instead of being a little person, I've always been a giant oaf. You know what I mean? I never fit in the go-karts when I was a kid. You know, I was just too big. So I mean, my big wheel only lasted about a week. You know, you can say the same thing. I'm a freaking oaf. You know, too big.
You used to track the go-karts on your back.
Right. Yeah, I didn't. And people are always, making comments. Oh my God, how tall are you? Yeah, it's like weird. I was in an elevator at a concert about 3 weeks ago, and I had these women. They're like, "How tall are you?" And they're like flirting with me. Brenda's up in the hotel room, and they're like, "How tall are you?" And I said, 6'8". They said, "You are a majestic man." And I just I just walked off the elevator. Thank you. I with my tail between my legs. Stuff like that embarrasses me. Believe it or not.
Well, where is Lee Cole when you were called? I mean, come on,
he should have been in the elevator with me. He could have had them both.
Chicago Muscle was called a majestic man. Hurry up back.
That'll make him jealous.
No, he said his phone died. His phone died.
Yeah, I didn't think he would just hop off like that.
Yeah, he said he's watching us on the TV. And Mr. Bill says, "Eat a banana." If more people ate bananas every day, we'd have a much better country. No, I'm I'm sure she's just a cute small person that makes fun of herself. I'm 5 feet, so you can imagine the jokes I say to her.
I got you by 3 inches.
Do you really? And look at little Chucky. She's 5'1". So's my mom.
My mother was 5'1".
Yeah, my mom too.
Maybe 5'0".
Yeah. No, but you have to understand, Becky O. I'm not mad at you. I'm just mad because you didn't let me defend myself. Becky O, the last time I defended you, I had to put the show on private. The last time I let you come and defend yourself, I had to put the show on private. I don't know why you have to defend yourself with Lee Cole. Why would you even bother? Lee is
a ball buster.
Yeah, it's just
beyond that. I don't understand what he apologized to you. He said he was sorry.
Right. If he offended you,
If he offended
apologized.
you in any way, he apologized for it.
I don't have enough aspirin in this house for Becky O and Lee Cole.
Because she'll get mad and she's gonna curse and he's just gonna laugh and say more things he's gonna add more fuel to the fire to aggravate her. So because he gets a big kick out of that. So Becky O, he apologized. Don't get upset with Lee Cole.
You got to come hang out with us bikers, huh, Tommy? We'll teach you how to have some thick skin. Take you to the clubhouse for a couple of weekends, and not a damn thing will bother you again.
Yeah. How about one night?
One night at the clubhouse.
Everybody busts everybody's balls. It doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Now,
Goes
now
from
are
one-
you? I'm sorry. Are you still in a biker club?
Who?
Muscles.
Oh, no.
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 Oh, you're not.
When,
Okay.
no,
Yeah.
when I got out of prison, I dropped my patch.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
See this muscle?
Oh, you didn't want to do it on stream? Oh, okay. What'd you want to do? Call him up?
Yeah, I see it, brother. I see
What
it.
is it? I didn't see it. What does that say?
Outlaws, Florida.
Florida
Oh,
Outlaws.
okay.
Now he's got the pistons in the skull. That's the back of their patch.
That's Charlie.
Yeah, and the Hell's Angels is a death head.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Lee is a
I
character,
wish-
not to
you
be
know- you
taken
know-
too seriously. Exactly.
You know what, Chicago? I wish that the two clubs would join hands. To be honest with you,
I've always thought that would be a good idea. You know?
like I said, it's a common enemy they got to fight.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You
This
know,
is
it's
Friday night fun stream. Let's all just laugh. Exactly.
but yeah, that's a days gone by. If I was in the Club Angel, I could never be on this stream. It's not allowed.
Wait,
really?
Becky O wants to say something to you now. Bikers, my brothers were bikers, Muscle. I love you, but you bugging, bro.
What?
What do you mean I'm bugging? You're bugging me.
I don't know. Who has you blocked, Mobland? Who's got you blocked?
Yeah, there's rules, Angel. Say that you know, like someone that was in La Cosa Nostra wouldn't be online talking and making a scene of himself, and the same goes for an outlaw patch.
Oh, I had no idea. I don't know.
Yeah.
A lot of the rules apply. Only we don't drive Cadillacs; we drive Harleys. You know.
Oh, okay.
And a lot of the rules are the same. And I remember when you couldn't even get on Facebook. Now they're all on Facebook.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
really?
But you know what, Tommy? Things have changed so much since it was me and you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you. But it is
Well-
what it is.
Yep.
Well, Jennifer says she couldn't see it.
Well, we could always put the eyebrow pick and the other one back up. Just
No, thank you.
just
Thank you.
just to reminisce a little bit.
No, it was too big. It covered most of the screen and it scared me. No.
It's a tarantula.
Go get it, put it up, and go get a salsa.
No, the eyebrow didn't bother me. The other one bothered me.
Yeah,
He looks right through you, don't he? Angel's not gonna be able to sleep. That's the monster under the bed, Cousin Tooth.
Cousin Tooth can eat an apple through a picket fence.
He peels corn with one tooth.
No,
Corn-
I got a bad feeling when I looked at him. That's all.
He should hang around with Corn Pop.
Oh, Angel, you should see the videos that I used to take. He would sing on his channel.
Oh boy.
Was he a good singer?
What did he sing? Whistle Dixie?
Oh yeah, he was excellent. A regular. Who's your Engelbert Humperdinck? Is that your favorite one? Or
Yeah.
he's a talent, man. I mean, this guy here. I don't know how he just stays on MobTube or YouTube or anything. I think he should be in Vegas with his own show.
Oh, is that right?
I'm gonna make a video, Cousin Toot's greatest hits. You watch for it.
But can't you get in trouble for doing that? Can't you get in trouble for doing that?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't get in trouble for doing nothing. I'm a recluse.
No, when you share somebody's videos of him singing, can't you get in trouble for that?
Yeah, sure. He's struck me. How many channels have I had? I don't care.
I was going to say, just go put up another channel. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. I've already got another couple of them. MRE will just share, and I'll be right back where I'm at again.
Well, can't you like share them and then in between do commentary and then you don't get struck for it?
They can strike me because I will not give my regular name. I would have to like lie and put a fake name in there to counter strike because that's how you have to do it. You have to actually
You
put
have
your
to fight
information
back.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's how they've struck so many channels because I won't fight them and I won't forge or lie about my name to YouTube. That's stupid. Just let them take the, you know what I mean? Just let them take the channel and I'll go to the next one. They can't stop me. Every time I pop my head back up, I'm like a gopher and they're trying to chase me around, you know, giving me strikes.
It's like they're playing whack-a-mole.
Yeah, and I pop up, ha ha. It drives them crazy, dude. Have you not watched you hear them Florida over there talking about me? The dude loses his mind. He's punching his monitor. He's kicking the ceiling. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, I got them so triggered they lose their minds, man.
Then he looks at his screen. Then he turns around and talks to the then he turns around. That man is a cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
And then he turns and points to the camera and threatens Angel. You better do what I say. It wasn't me, sir.
Let me ask you a question. What started this with you and him? What started this? Like, who started it? What started it?
Okay, I'll tell you. I went to a show, and me and MRE went to a show. And I think NB was there, and Redzilla might have been there. And there was a bunch of us. And we all went to a show, and he was going to have Tony Pizza on. And it was right in the middle of my pizza war. And I went, hey, George. I didn't even call him George. I said, hey, Tony. I didn't know his real name or anything at the time.
Yeah.
And I said, hey, Tony, I said, just a heads up, bro. I said, I hear you said earlier you're half black. The dude you're fixing to put on is a major racist. He drops the N-bomb constantly. And he's like, you don't call people a racist unless you've got proof. And I'm like, and I typed in the chat, I do have proof. I can show you some videos. Well, you better have them. And he starts browbeating me and going off on me. So I kind of back off a little bit. And he keeps doing it. And I said, you know what? I'm here to help you, Jagoff. You can kiss my ass. And he blocked me. And it started from there. And the same thing with MRE. MRE told him, you did 22 years.
I remember the MRE thing with him because I was watching.
Yeah. Well, you should remember me then because I was with him. We got it both in the same day we went at him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it really what MRE didn't. He just said, "Hey, you did 22 years. I'm sure you can't stand rats. You know, Jimmy Calandra is a government witness." And the dude's like, "Do you have proof of that? Can you prove it?" And it's like, "Dude, he's a government witness. Yeah, there's kind of a little bit of proof out there, you know. The paperwork's there. It's known." And he went off on MRE too and told him he was a snitch or something. I don't even know what he called MRE, a bunch of derogatory crap, and MRE called him a rat lover. And that started the war there. So that's, MRE was there doing his gig, warning them against rats. And I was over there doing my gig, warning them against racism. We were both, righteous in what we went to tell him. He was a new guy, and we know how these weirdos around here like to attach themselves to new shows. You know what I mean? And try and get them on their side and part of their team and all that crap. So we went to warn him, hey, stay neutral. These guys are, the one guy's a government informant, and the other guy's a major racist. And he went off on us.
Yeah. Snowfall can start a war in an empty parking lot.
Yeah. It's his personality. He's just, if he didn't say it first, it's not to be said, that type of thing,
He's like the FBS. They're obstinate. Everything you say, they got to say the opposite or twist words.
Right. So it's, and I was just there, and it was basically during that time that I was sticking up for Josie. And then Josie went in there and said, you just banned Chicago Muscle, and he is sticking up for me. You're a black man. What the hell is wrong with you? And that's kind of where he went and had a little bit of his first back and forth with Josie. So, I think he had it in his mind who he was going to connect himself to. And the Tony Pizza thing, I don't think was anything planned. The Calandra thing, I think he knew that right off the bat, Jimmy had like 27,000 subs, 30,000, whatever he's got. I don't know. Uninterested. I don't deal with that guy. But I believe he tried to attach himself to him first. You know what I mean? So that he could get, subs from him and stuff.
Whoops. Hold on. The cat's here.
What's that noise?
The cat.
Yeah. Kitty came to get something to eat and doggy went off.
I see.
But yeah, that was the story and how everything started.
Is this the real guy or is this is that the real guy?
Wait, I want to ask Becky, what the heck she's talking about now. I'm blaming you, Angel, for me not going to sleep. My name always comes up in chat. I don't know what you're talking about, Becky.
Everybody was giving her compliments.
Yeah, I know. Leroy, thank you for my sister Becky. Thank you, Leroy. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Oh, so that's how you two first got into it.
Yeah, so that's basically where it started. And then he made a video about me right after that. And I was
wait. So that's what I was going to ask you. Who started with who with the videos?
Him. Yeah, he said something derogatory about me in a video, and I'm like, oh, this guy wants to play.
Okay, so
I took a shot at him.
You.
Yeah, he started with me. I didn't, just like he did MRE when they started in with the whole racism crap. I mean, either one of us went there as enemies. We went there as friends to try and warn them about pizza's a racist and Jimmy's a rat, and we're still right till this day.
Okay, so I see now.
It was
why? So okay, so but what about you makes him so furious? Is it because he doesn't know who you are?
I think if you've ever watched one of my videos, you'll understand why he's furious.
No, but I mean, he started first. You're saying
he's psychotic.
Okay.
It's just like he tries to run that bullshit story that I talked about his family first. No, that's not true. He said, fuck you and your family. That was just the words that set the real war in motion.
Okay.
Yeah. And he said that while you were in the chat, right?
No, he said that on a video.
Oh.
He said that on a video, and I was like, oh, really? I said, well, turnabout is fair play, baby.
Let the games begin.
Oh, yeah. And I'm winning the game. He tried to. You want to hear a good one, Angel? Yeah. The rumor is this, and this isn't a rumor. This is an actual fact because I have spies everywhere. he wanted pizza to take me out so he could quit dealing with me and quit talking about me on the show, because I guess he's lost enough sleep with all my videos. So he wanted to push pizza in front so that I would go after pizza again and leave him alone. Well, good luck. That ain't happening.
That's a real wimp.
Yeah, he's a coward. I punked him. He's already punked. That ain't happening.
That's a real wimp.
Everybody, please hit the like button, please. I wanted to go see how many likes there are.
I'll up. I'm done now.
Okay. We can do better than that. Come on, everybody, please. All right, so now I get it. So he started first, but now he's really mad at you because you made better videos.
I think my videos are horrible. I don't think they're much at all. It's not about it's what I've said in those videos.
It's the content.
Oh yeah.
I didn't see 151. I didn't see 151.
They got to be messing with it again because it was at like 170 something earlier.
Yeah, and I just saw 136, and I knew we have
that's what I saw.
136. Yeah, so it goes up and down. I don't understand why.
It might just be a glitch in YouTube too.
Yeah. See, and Karen saw 186.
Yes,
yeah. I did too, Karen. It was way higher than it is.
Yeah, it was weird. Really weird. What goes on with that?
Yeah, when I first came on, it was 159. So
right. But that's basically where it started, Angel, and it escalated from there.
And then what about you and FBS?
Basically the stolen valor thing.
Oh, right. You said that.
Yeah,
okay. He accused you of having stolen valor.
Yeah, and then he said it on his show one day, and I really lit into him and told him, that he didn't have a daddy, and that's why he acts like a bitch, and he totally lost it.
Didn't that Stone Sailor get in on the act also?
Yeah, he's another one, Mr. Psychotic. Yeah. I think he's got a problem with Marines or something. I don't know. Seagoing bellhop.
Who?
The seagoing bellhop.
Yeah, what's his story? What the heck is his problem? I know he's A-Light's friend, but what else is his story? Like,
well, that would have to be it because he absolutely hates you.
About. Yeah, but he doesn't. Yeah. He hates me. He has no idea what he's even talking about. He hates me. Why? Because of A-Light? Why does he hate me? I never even heard of him.
Well, I listened to him one day, and his big story is that you promote evil to young people about your father. And I did a video on it, and I said to him, I have never heard her promote the La Cosa Nostra ever.
Oh, he's an idiot.
I've never heard you do that. I never did.
Let me ask you this. What does he promote to young people by using the name Stone Sailor?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Drug promotion through an honorable service that he should not attach to using drugs.
Exactly.
He's a big marijuana advocate, and some people believe that it's municipal, and a good medicine for people. And that's fine. But I think that it should strictly stick with people that are, 21 years old, just like a bottle of beer, and to promote it as, he's going to the gym and he's promoting kids like Code. And, these guys are a bunch of phonies looking to get their foot through the door and, a bunch of tryhards. They couldn't get their channel off the ground. Here comes MRE.
Where?
Drop the link, he says.
Oh, where is MRE? I didn't see. I don't even see him. Oh, there he is.
Oh, I see him. Hey, MRE.
But yeah, I mean, an MRE can give you his own experience about what went on over there. It's just the truth. It's we didn't go over there to start trouble with him or anything. Actually, we went over there as people that are in the community that we were going to welcome him in and say, hey, this is, try to help him out a little bit and give him a who's who, and it was totally innocent.
Yeah, because I was trying to figure out how did this all start? like, and what does whatever you or even MRE or even Tommy or Marla, let's just say, what does anything that any of you do have to do with me? Or
Well, I believe that FBS,
and even better, what does it have to do with my daughter?
right.
Exactly.
Well, I believe that FBS has him convinced that you are sending us out to do your dirty work.
Well, then FBS should prove it. FBS should prove it.
Well, he's got me and MRE both saying that it's not true. It's just not. I don't know what you can't prove it, but I can say it's not true. I'm not a cuck.
He said that he knows this to be true because I used to egg him on. Post the proof, FBS. Post it. I keep telling him everything he accuses me of. I keep telling him. He said I gave him an ultimatum, me or Jimmy Calandra. Post it. Put it up. Put up the proof where I told you that I told him that he had to choose between Jimmy Calandra or me. Put the proof up. He never does.
You actually said that to me. You gave me that ultimatum.
No, I did not.
You said it's either me or Emmy. Right now, I'll never speak to you again. And I said, all right, I'm going with you, not Emmy. He offered me 6 or 7 Crayola crayons to chew on. I said no. No, only kidding. I will not chew on Crayolas. I will color and put them to use. What's up, everybody in the panel? Marla, Chicago, Tommy.
What's up, brother?
MRE, how you doing, bro?
I'm all right. Just got home.
Just get off work?
Yeah. I was fishing out in the stream.
You were what?
Catching back. Catch and release, though. We catch them, we throw them back in to swim freely.
Oh my God!
It's a nature thing. You're not in tune with nature. Well, yes, you are. You save kittens. That's true.
Yes, I do. I save animals.
But I would say the raccoons. I heard what you were saying earlier. That raccoons are cute because they eat. They'll attack you though. If you corner a raccoon outside, they will attack you. My aunt was a raccoon, and she lost the lower half of her leg. Yes, she did.
Oh,
3/4 of her leg was gone. It's a touchy subject. I don't want to get into it. So
I think our legs are getting pulled here.
No, listen. Seriously, I talk to them and I feed them. I tell them, "Hi, you want to eat something?" Wait,
they don't. I don't think
I'll be right back. Wait right here. I'll be right back. And I get them something to eat.
How big are they though? The raccoons? Are they small ones?
No, I haven't seen any here in this house. This was in the other house. They were huge. I have videos. I should post a video, but I can't do it right now because I have to change it to an MP40.
Well, I know that they do say if they're young and they're socialized, they won't get chummy with humans, but they'll come up and they'll nibble and they'll step away and come back and nibble a bit. But if they're just wild raccoons that never dealt with people and you try to corner them while they're eating out of your dumpster, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I know. But you know what? As long as you don't bother them, they won't bother you.
This is a fact. I've had 3 raccoons in the past as pets. They make excellent pets.
Really?
Yep. Very, very intelligent. Probably one of the smartest mammals, next to primates.
Wait, hold on a minute. No way. Orca whales are way smarter than dolphins. They're really dolphins.
One of them married Tony Soflo, so I don't know how smart they can
be. Elephants too, though. True, Tilikum made a mistake. Let's not hold that against Tilikum, though. There's other beautiful orcas out there. But the elephants are very smart, too. That's why it's very sad to see them in circuses, because anytime you see an elephant bobbing its head up and down, that's a mental condition,
Oh, that's so sad.
It's very sad. I think I spoke about this before around here. Very, very, it angers me big time. These animals are used to walking thousands of miles a day. So picture being, human being, imagine being stuck in a cage all day, not moving. Living in seg, like in a little seg box for 5 years. That's going to be torture.
I did it for 12.
I was just going to say that.
Yeah, it's not a lot of fun.
Can't have any
Don't block.
barbecues in there.
Don't block Ron Gross. He's not saying anything
But
wrong.
Ron's a good dude. Yeah,
Ron's my buddy. Who's blocking him?
He's just
He's
saying Murray was that after the tricycle incident.
And he's very sympathetic. He's been sympathetic to me and my accident. The whole time he supported me. Even when I tried to get back.
Listen, Mobland is taking that the wrong way. He said MRE was that after the tricycle accident.
It was right before the tricycle accident, about a few weeks before. Right before Back to the Future debuted in the theaters in '85.
Okay, he just said it's his bad. No, he doesn't mean that in a bad way. I'll tell you, everybody's very overprotective of MRE.
Well, listen, if you had a pal like me who fell off a tricycle back in '85 and what happened to me, you knew what the real deal was and how I looked and how I performed walking down the street and playing basketball, your heart would go out to me also. So a lot of people feel bad for me. I can't help it.
But I'm sorry. Go ahead. So yeah, the raccoons. I used to watch them from the window because I would leave the whole big thing, like the thing, like a buffet for cats, and the raccoons used to come, and they like they pick up the food with their hands, and then they put it in their mouth, and then they don't like their hands dirty, so they dip their hands in the water bowl.
Yes,
cleanliness
They wash their hands. Yeah,
they wash everything.
Yeah, it's unbelievable to watch them. I'm gonna put the video up when I'm gonna.
You hear that, Lee Cole? Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, they wash up and wash themselves after.
Yes, they do.
They
used to drive me crazy. It drove me crazy because it dirtied the cat's water bowl.
Yeah.
Did you ever see them? Did they have any confrontations between the raccoons and the cats, like scraps or fights?
No, never. The cats and the raccoons never bothered each other.
Sort of like the cats in the cradles and the silver spoon.
No, they never bothered each other. The cats would get out of the way. The cats would eat first and then go hang out. And then the raccoons would come and the cats didn't bother them.
Oh.
Yeah. The raccoons, they wash their hands. You would too if you were digging in garbage cans all day.
They were digging in the cat's food.
Yeah, I know.
Tommy, that's not. I was digging in the garbage can a little while ago, and I haven't washed my hands yet. So,
you know what I used to do with mine is I used to
shake hands with Lee.
I would get a little kiddie pool and set it up and put crawdads and goldfish in there and let them catch them.
Oh, that's so mean. No.
That is a natural activity. They
my God, I don't want to hear
that's
that.
like setting up gladiator fights in San Quentin.
I am a naturalist. That's what they do naturally.
Well, I don't want to help them along. Poor goldfish is so cute.
I had a goldfish one time, and I had him for 7 years. His name was Goldie. I admired him so much, and he did teach me a lot. I must say that.
What did he teach you?
He taught me how to be very patient, how to swim in circles and take it in stride. All around Cub Scout, teenager, Boy Scout, youth member. Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. They were just really good. I'll just say Goldie was special to me. He was.
And how long did you have Goldie? Was it a boy or a girl?
He was a hermaphrodite.
Here we go.
Oh, my boy.
I don't know. He was. Let's just say I don't want to guess his gender. So let's not go there.
This is my son, everybody.
Hey,
my boy.
Hey.
I shared your channel before, Frank. Hold on. Let me see you get it again.
He's got a cool gaming channel.
Yes, he does.
I subbed to your channel, buddy.
Yes, we got you some subs tonight. Chill and go. Here.
He's a fan of them sniper rifles, that's for sure.
There's
he
my
likes the sniper rifles in the game.
Yeah, he likes them. And
yeah, the only one I know how to play is the Red Dead Redemption Part 2. I know how to. That's a pretty cool game. I'm not into video games at all, but that video game is pretty cool. It's like being in the Old West.
Yeah,
Very cool.
So, Frankie, if you hear that, you should play that game because I know he says he's played it before and he knows about it. That was a pretty cool game.
I love when he plays with my grandson.
Yeah, those
He's-
are some classic
he's so
streams.
cute.
Those are cute.
He's so cute, my little Frankie. So cute.
Yeah, little truth.
Yeah, little truth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was getting yelled at. He's
I'm
like,
not
"Sit down."
supposed to call him. Yeah, I'm not supposed to call him when I go on there. I'm not supposed to say, hello, little Frankie. I'm supposed to say little truth. Hello, little truth.
Yeah, you don't want to say his name on there. Other gamers will be jealous and stuff.
What?
Other gamers, like their grandparents, are not going in there talking to
Oh,
them.
he's still streaming. He's still streaming on his thing right now. He just dropped in to say hello.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, what
he's
game are
still-
they streaming? Do you know?
What is he doing? Come chill and chat. What game are you playing, Frank?
Probably Call of Duty,
Let me see.
Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, they're into the shoot 'em up games.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's hot right now. I think they're trying to get their levels up and get guns and
Yeah, I don't
think-
understand all that. Like, I think you have to like win levels.
Little Truth just got some pretty rare weapons, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he got some kind of golden thing.
Yeah,
he did.
yeah.
He did. He got some kind of golden weapon. I don't know.
Hey, it's a fun hobby to play with your kids. I am a gamer, and I have played with my children all the
What
way up.
games? Have you ever played Red Dead Redemption 2 where you're a cowboy? And you
Yeah,
use
I've got
bows
it.
and arrows?
I've got it. It's sitting right here, as a matter
Really?
of fact. Yeah, it's a good
You know what's
game.
pretty cool in that game? You can use a bow and arrow, tomahawk. It's like literally being.
Oh
in the
yeah,
old
it's just like it. It's basically an Old West simulator in an open world where you can free roam anywhere you want to. Very cool.
Yeah, some things I don't understand. I'm not really good at it at all, but I think it's pretty cool. I do know how to use the arrows and shoot people with arrows.
So you've been playing it then?
I played it a few times, yes.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Yeah, you can get different horses.
And you know,
Well-
a game like that, MR, you could spend literally a year in and not see everything.
Really?
Oh yeah, because it's so vast. Basically, these games that they're making, they're putting them in a sandbox, and what that basically means is it's an actual world that you have to travel across, and it's so vast that if you don't have like teleportation devices or something like that in the Old West, and you got to ride horseback, it can take you a day to get from one territory to the next, just like the real world.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can't go far. I only a little bit of the map is open. Yeah, T. Yeah, you can. I don't know how to do it yet, but you can tie people up and throw them off cliffs. That's true. And that is
Well,
true.
you know what? He streams both. He's on Twitch. He has a lot more followers on Twitch, and then he streams on here on YouTube.
Well, Twitch is a gaming platform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
YouTube, not so much.
Well,
you know,
YouTube's
but on
there
Twitch.
are gamers, but there's not many. I think Twitch is the main.
Yeah, Twitch.
That's
is-
another funny thing that Sofla would say. I play with kids online and I abuse them.
Oh, he'll say anything.
If I tell you the things I used to hear, my son, when they used to when they play with other people and they had those things on
Oh
their
yeah.
ears, the things that and he would fight, and I would say, "Who the hell are you talking to?" He goes, "This idiot in England."
Yeah, they get
tell you the
brutal.
things that they would say to each other.
Oh yeah, they get brutal on there.
That is true. My little cousin, a few years ago, he used to have the headset and do that, and he would say, "Hey, cousin Nick, here, take the headset and get all these people mad." So I put the headset on. He'd be playing.
Oh my
And I would just make these people go nuts, argue
I
with
can see
them.
You'd be good at that too, aggravating people on there.
Well, I
That
would
was probably
they thought I
you
was
that my
playing.
son was telling. Yeah, my so and so and your mother's chin. Oh my God!
It's funny though. I mean, most of it's lighthearted. People just arguing because you shot them, or you know what I mean.
Well, that's what I was doing. I was watching my little, because they thought I was playing, because my little cousin's good at these games, So they thought I was playing, but it was him playing, but I had the headset. arguing.
Yeah.
And that's what it basically was, like taunting them and stuff.
Yeah. Good night, Top G, and thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, here.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that background. What is that?
Yeah, they didn't like that.
Yeah,
Real
you get
quick.
banned real
Really?
quick nowadays. Yeah. And now Twitch, what they said is that YouTube in January is going to switch to the same platform that Twitch has. And if you, I don't know how true this is. 2 people said it so far. If you insult another content creator, I think you got 2 chances. If you do it the 3rd time, you're out. You're
Right,
off.
but how do they know somebody's not lying though? And all right, let's just say you're playing against me, you beat me, and I want to make a lab. All right, Angel said that I was a goofy-looking little mongoloid who shouldn't be on this gaming platform, and you really never said that.
No. In other words, like YouTube, like us right here, if we were talking about another content creator and saying really bad things about them, we get 1 strike. And then if we do it a 2nd time, I think we're allowed 2 times. 3rd time they take you right off. I don't know how true that is. 2 different people said that.
Yeah, I've heard that myself, and that's going to completely kill my. That's going to kill me. The end of Chicago Hustle.
They must have some live.
I'll be really happy.
They must have live moderators, right? Like people like that.
I don't know.
Moderate it live.
Maybe no. In other words, maybe when you report them, like say if you report them, it's going to be much easier now to report them and get them taken down.
I think it'd be pretty hard to have live moderators on everything on YouTube. That would be pretty extensive, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be impossible.
But they do have, like, the voice recognition and things like you were saying in your chat the other day, where don't mention these people's names because you're promoting them. And
give them nicknames.
Right. There might be certain words that they'd pick up on that would be instantly moderated. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the algorithms.
Yeah, there is ways to moderate your platform when it gets this big now. So, just have to wait and see, I guess.
I remember when YouTube was like the Wild West, like 6-7 years ago. It was like the Wild West, where you could. We used to crash pedo streams and kill when they had the Google Hangouts. I used to love it. We used to go in there and kick all the people out of their Google Hangouts, and you were allowed to run for 35 minutes. So we'd have 35 minutes of free reign on their platform.
Now, did that guy that you were after, the one that you were telling me about, did he ever come back?
Todd has a channel, but he doesn't do live streams.
Okay, so does he make videos?
He hasn't made one in almost a year.
Okay.
He hasn't.
Right. Good deal.
Yeah, B1. I don't know where they stream now. They must stream on another platform because he was with this one creep called Pink Fang. And it was a woman. Their whole thing was to give pedophiles child pornography and they'll never offend. So that was their whole shtick. Legalize. And my argument was, well, the kid in the pictures being that's a crime right there. That kid in the picture. Like, that's a crime, you know?
What they need to legalize is free bullets.
Exactly.
Then we wouldn't have to worry about all that, now would we?
Well, that's what they should do. Public lynching, or hand them over to the families for what the families want to do with them.
Exactly. Put a little bit of martial law in effect.
Because let me tell you something. If there was the guillotine or something like that, a lot of these people, they would just live out their sick fantasies in their head before acting on that stuff. They know they're going to get a slap on the wrist.
I absolutely agree.
And it's a shame. They know they're going to get a slap on the wrist. And then when they go to the can nowadays, they're protected. It's just disgusting.
Yeah, it's like a hate crime to throw them a beating and everything else.
Right now in the ACI, if you walk up to a chomo and you crack his dome and say, this is because you're a chomo, you are getting like 10, 15 years strong. I might be a little off, but you're getting mad years.
Wow, are you serious?
Yeah, it's no joke.
And what's crazy is when I was locked down, there was guys that were coming in that were, offenders for that, and they were getting like 3-4 years for it.
That's amazing.
Yeah. When you think about it, it's because of the ideology of these far leftist progressives that have the smallest minority as far as like on Twitter and so on and so forth. They've had the biggest mouths, and everybody falls in line because they don't want to be canceled.
Yeah.
So it's.
Well, they have won. You're exactly right. They have won the culture war, and I hate to say that, but it's just a fact.
Yeah.
The extreme left has won the culture war. They run Hollywood, the TVs, they run social. They run everything.
Yeah.
Is that true? Is Casparosa really on the Stone Sailor? Is he really on A-Light's Friends platform?
I did not know that the Stone Sailor was A-Light's buddy. That's news to me. Interesting.
I didn't know that neither. I don't know much about that guy, but I didn't know he was friends with Aledo.
No, I didn't know that either. Good information. Now we know why he's such a scumbag.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I never really seen much of him or know much about him. I know he hangs with a lot of weirdos.
Well, he has just taken up a crusade against Angel, that she's the betrayer of evil in the world and teaching children to join the mob, and praises all the evils that people do. It's like, get the fuck out of here.
That makes no sense, and I've never once heard her promote any kind of mob stuff. Like,
isn't that kind of what I said? The same thing, MRE, before you came on. Not one time.
That's because he's up FBS's ass, and that's why he's doing it.
Yeah, but was she supposed to hate her dad? Like, come on, that's like what am I supposed to hate my family members? Like,
he's a moron.
It's ridiculous.
But
nobody's telling people that anybody should join any crime. That's ridiculous. No one says nothing like that.
Oh, and what is Casparosa doing? Is he stabbing me in the back? If you had my back? Yeah.
Oh, I guess they were talking about me. That's what he said.
Oh, of course. All right.
Oh, yeah, they're on this big march that you're Hitler again, and that it's.
Well, I'm his nephew.
Yeah. It's Veterans Day, and you're sitting here with a U.S. Marine, and I should probably be fighting with you, but we won't. How about that?
Well, my family are veterans. I got cousins overseas right now, so I
don't even need to go. Hey, listen, we don't even need to go over that. Yeah.
Somebody go back and ask Casparosa how he feels about these pieces of garbage talking the way they're talking about my daughter. I
just went and checked Angel. It's over. They went off. He was on for 4 hours, long-winded, smoking dope and teaching kids how to be a degenerate.
Well, even with the pot thing, like, I agree with you. Pushing pot on young kids is not good. It kills them.
No.
If adults want to smoke it, that's one thing.
Yeah.
But pushing pot on 14-year-olds, 15-year-olds, that's stunting their brain growth. It's not good. If you want to be an adult and smoke marijuana, cigarette, go. God bless.
I can tell you right now and openly admit, when I'm done working out, I will smoke a little. I'll take a few hits, and basically what it does is it relaxes the muscles and gives you better growth. Arnold Schwarzenegger did the exact same thing when he became Mr. Olympia. And it's almost, works in your favor as far as relaxation if you get tear or anything
it also
like
helps people. It helps so many people. I know an 80-year-old woman that eats edibles. Like, it helps a lot of people. But my thing is, with children, I don't think it should be pushed. Like, see how the media and the singers and everybody push this stuff. So every young kid, when they hit 15, wants to smoke marijuana every day.
No, because one of the problems with it is at 21, you're already working, you're doing your thing, you're out in the world. And I believe anything younger than that, it kills ambition. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
They want to sit around and get high all day instead of getting a job and doing, being productive, going to college, whatever they're going to do in life, and once you're 21 years old, you've already started that at 18. You got your foot through the door and, You know
what, Mobland? Just by being on that guy's channel, that guy talks badly about my brother, my father, and me. So it's just as bad as him, if he talked about me and my brother or not. It's just as bad as being on that guy's channel. That's all.
Hey, Joe. Good to see you, buddy.
But it does help a lot of people with illnesses, depression. But my beef with it is with the kids, with these young kids. So many be like, oh, I don't care if my kid smokes pot. Your kid's 14, 15, man. What do you like? That's not a good idea. Wait till the kid's an adult.
No.
And if he wants to smoke a joint with his wife or after he does whatever, that's a different story. But young kids, what's up, MB? Young kids.
No, that's Joe. That's Joe.
Well, what's up, Joe? Young kids getting high. It's not good.
No, I I absolutely agree with that, Emery. That's that's why the age limit for booze is 21.
Yeah, true.
Because you're more responsible with your life, and you got control of yourself a little bit better. You know what I mean?
I know they're legalized. It's legalized in my state now, and Massachusetts, and I believe Connecticut too. But I don't know if I think you've got to be over 18 or 21. I'm not too sure with the age limit.
Yeah, well, you see the parents smoke pot. So
I believe it's 21 across the board.
I don't know about that.
Is it? It's not 21?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I would say it's a stick up for the pot thing. It's more safer than alcohol. You never hear somebody getting in a car and killing 10 people on a marijuana cigarette, but you do hear about people getting drunk and killing people.
Oh, sure.
He said, Emery, they passed the bill to sell it in retail stores here. So what do you mean? Like any store, like little stores down the street, they can sell it?
Yeah, it's not illegal anymore.
Oh, so I should not be a felon no more.
No, so you should go find out and get that taken off now.
You could probably get that expunged off your record.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was in 1999 anyways, but still.
Go get it taken off because they said that they were going to do that. They were going to anybody who had any kind of felony from pot, they were going to take it off. What's that word? Expunge it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wipe it clean. I thought I don't think you would have to go expire. I think the whole state would just do it, and anybody with any charges for marijuana from the 90s would be gone.
Yeah, you'd think that would be the easiest way. Just drop it. Remove it from your record. Even if it's sitting on your record, it doesn't count against you, as a felon. That way you can still own firearms and, whatever, all the privileges that I don't have and never will get,
What's up, C? If that's C, I can't see.
I dropped the link to see if Joe wanted to come on. Hello, C.
Hello, Angel. You're all right. So basically,
how are you?
We were over
in
what's up, brother? I'm not too bad. How's everyone doing? Well, in Chicago, Muscle, nice to meet you, family. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Speak to you man to man. But listen, we were in the Stone Scumbags chat. So listen, by chance it just come up, so I just listened. All of a sudden, Casperosa popped on, and all it was for about 2 hours was just them just slandering the likes of MRE, this, that, the other. He's natties, this, that, the other. So I was in the chat like typing, you can go and check. And I said, he's an idiot, mate. He's an absolute fucking buffoon. And I was writing it in the chat, and I was saying, I dropped the link, let me jump in. They wouldn't let me jump in. Stone Taylor's like that stoned off his head. Fucking just talking.
They should just go join Antifa, honestly. Be proud.
Hello, Angel.
Hey, Mobland.
This is the real Mobland, not C. Right, Emery. Hello, Tommy. Hello, Maura.
Hey,
what's up, brother?
Yeah. Please don't really jump on legs because it's hardly understand me, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yep. See, this is why I don't come on legs.
I said we understand you. We understand you.
All right.
You speak
yes. A wee bit. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Do you think
we hear that?
Do you think I'm
Mobland, we hear you.
Mobland thinks that you think I'm
that was Jackie Gleason, Minnesota Fats. Yep, Jackie Gleason.
Yeah, Minnesota Fats is here.
That's a good movie. It's about being a pool shark, right? Him and Paul Newman.
Yeah.
Can you hear me right?
It's called The Hustle, wasn't it?
Is that the movie?
The
Hustle?
Fats. Yeah.
I believe so, The Hustle.
Yeah.
Mob Blanco, lad.
And Jackie Gleason actually played the parts of playing pool.
What's happening, son?
This is why I don't jump on lives. No one can understand me. This is me talking normal.
We understand
Hello.
you.
It's like I feel like a leopard in the chat. I want to jump on lives, but I can't because I have to talk real slow. No, know what I mean? Like,
We
she's not more.
Yeah, I'm the
Can
same.
you
You know?
understand?
I'm the same, bro.
Yeah.
I have to talk slow. I have to bring it right back. You know what I mean? That's like.
All right, thanks for having us on anyway. We push back.
Fucking hell, is that it, lad?
Right, go ahead, talk away. You mad man.
Go ahead. What have you got to say? Go ahead, lad.
Nothing, just enjoying the show. Chicago has me laughing like mad. We're trolling, something chatting. So we are with wee chickens. The Stone Sailor were pulling in. Yes, the thing about the Stone Sailor, right? We seen he was live earlier on, and we seen Chris jumped on the live. So I was sort of watching to see what was being said, and then see you tried to jump on the live, didn't you? But a different name, but it was funny. But your man couldn't understand you. But the thing about the thing on Stone Sailor's live the night there, was Stone Sailor was asking questions about you and your bar, but he wouldn't answer them. He says he's not going to talk about that. That's a bit I watched, and then he was just mainly on the bar MRE. So me and C went in with wee troll accounts and started spamming that chat. So with it, he was just attacking the MRE. That was it, basically. So he wasn't nice.
Like I said, him even being on that channel is the same as if he bashed my brother and I, because that guy does nothing but talk bad about my father, my brother, and me.
Yeah. See, you can even say as well, I only watched 5 minutes. I only watched when he jumped on, and then when he would not, he was just attacking the MRE, and then I switched off, and then I think you stayed on, didn't you, to watch a wee bit?
Yeah.
Well, that's what they do steadily.
They wouldn't let me on, would he?
Yeah, it's either me or MRE or Angel or Lee. That's their new gig, so let them go.
Well, he wouldn't answer any questions. Like when people are writing comments like, so have you turned against fucking the Gottis now, or what is it? Is it just attack MRE? He just says, I'm not going to say nothing about that, Angel, or anything. It's just MRE attacking MRE. That's, you know what I mean? It was a fuck. Your man can't even interview properly, but he's just on it annoyed me. Like,
well, they
he's
loved
just
me when they came
to
my rally in Munich. They all loved me when they came to my rallies in Munich. They were having great times, all raising their hand.
Where do you think my ancestry comes from, mate? I'm blonde hair, blue eyes. Fucking German, mate. Dutch, German. We come over with King William. No, I'm blue eyes, blonde hair, or brown hair now. But no, but he's just on an attack MRE into all their lives. It's just attacking the MRE.
Yeah.
Which isn't right. Like everyone has a past.
MRE, he thinks that you are some Nazi sympathizer that's going to shoot up a whole auditorium of Jewish people.
I already did that
They're
7
not-
years ago and got away with it. I'm like shooting up.
No, we all have past.
This is what he
thinks.
thinks.
I'm a Christian. I'm a Catholic. I don't believe in harming any human beings.
Yep.
That's just ridiculous.
Like me, I come from a different.
I can't.
I come from a different background. From MRE comes from like the other side, and I'm hanging. Me and him are friends. You know what I mean? I'm loyalist. He's Republican. Do you know what I mean? Me and him are friends, and he's been a great friend to me on here. So I'd always stick up for him. Like, but your man Chris is just going on a bar MRE parade or something. He wouldn't talk about you or anything. I seen that. And then see you stood there for a wee bit, didn't
Nah,
he,
he wouldn't.
trolling?
He was laughing it. But for anyone on the chat, can you distinguish our accents between each other? Can you?
I think Angel took my rent for support I was you.
They're
So that's heartbroken.
they're what we call in the United States is libtards, and everybody's a Nazi that doesn't agree with what they push on people. So if you don't agree exactly with the way they agree, and you don't have to have anything to do with anything, you're still a Nazi.
Right.
The slanders, mate. The slanders. Comment.
Maybe I am a Nazi. Who knows? Maybe I am. Maybe
Chicago,
I'm
Chicago, can you distinguish our
See over here,
accents?
see over here. See over here, see him on Tony's flow. He get knocked out.
Go ahead, see.
Yeah.
Can I what?
I'm just saying, can you distinguish our accents? Man
yes,
Moblands,
they're different. Yeah, they're different.
Yeah, see, you're a fucking English cunt. Sorry for cursing. You're an English.
Well,
you sound different, exactly. You know. I mean, but your voices are different too. Moblands is a
our
lot.
RV islands could never be conquered. Could never be conquered. RV islands. It's a fact.
You guys both from Ireland?
Well,
no.
One's Scotland, one's from Scotland, one's from Liverpool.
Oh, okay.
But
no, I'm from Belfast. No, I kicked C out of Belfast. He's not allowed back. So he's not. He gets one back here. So he's not allowed back.
Well, he is true what he said. Scotland technically was never conquered. James V of Scotland became James I of England.
So, yeah.
James V of Scotland.
Hi, I'm sorry. I had you guys. I mean, I muted myself because little.
Oh fuck! Don't start me about the
I'm
kids.
sorry, love. The UK lads have completely derailed the show. Yeah, like the Irish.
Yeah, we wrecked it. No one can understand. Stick on me earbuds. MRE can understand me. Like, how many stick on earbuds?
Yeah, MRE.
Like in the UN. Right, do you want me to jump off? Because no one can understand me. See when I watch all these legs, I want to jump.
It's not that we can't understand you, it's the lag and we speak over each other. So I can understand you perfectly. It's the lag.
I know you can.
Minnesota Fats is asking to drop the link.
I don't know who Minnesota Fats is.
Jackie Gleason.
Thank you.
It's all about
I don't know who Minnesota Fats is. Minnesota Fats, will you show me your face before I let you on? I'll drop the link if you show me your face.
Someone said they're from Uruguay? Really? No kidding. Those South American countries are pretty cool. So a lot of the Europeans after World War II went over there, moved over there, and started little communities also. My uncle and his friends sent a lot of people over to Paraguay, Brazil, stuff like that to start communities. And one day the Fourth Reich will be here. You better get ready. Because what you don't know is right now is I'm indoctrinating all of you right now. Without knowing, Mama is going to be my deputy chief of staff, and we're going to be goose stepping everything.
I got you covered.
Thank you, Mom.
Achtung! Snell.
999.
Oh, 9, yes. Yeah, 999. 999.
What does that mean?
No.
9 means no.
Snell means run, I think.
Training a lot of my dogs.
Thank you, son. I may actually start learning. No, like German. So I love German, mate. No brown hair and blue eyes. My mummy always says. I'll jump off here. I'm melting myself.
You what?
I'm melting myself. You can't. No one can understand me a bit, can you? A wee tiny bit.
I can understand you. It's the lag.
Yeah, I can understand you too.
Yeah, I understand you.
We
Yeah,
all
we can
understand.
we can understand you. It's just you're like delayed. So by the time you
Oh
speak,
yeah,
You're a long way away, bro.
yes. About I think 5,000 miles. I think.
Yeah, you're a cruise from us, brother.
You know
What
where
time
I
is
actually
it
live?
over there?
It's 5:45. But do you know where I actually live? Where the Titanic was built, Harlem Wolff
Really?
Shipyard.
oh,
Yeah.
No kidding.
awesome.
And you know, see if you walk outside my front door, they built a replica of the hull at Harlem Wolff. You can Google it. When you walk out my door, I can see the hull. When you look down the street, I can see the hull, a replica of the hull, and it's all lit up in wee colours and all. It's beautiful.
Oh wow.
So when you walk out my door, you just see Harlem Wolff, and then you see the replica of the hull of the Titanic. You know what I mean? We built the ship and it sunk.
Right,
Yeah.
It
right.
didn't even.
Did
Well,
you,
we
did
built
you
the
have,
great biggest ship in the world and it sunk. You
did you happen
want
to
me
see
to build
Brad
your
Pitt?
boat?
And it did
Well,
dock in Liverpool as well, didn't it?
and it sunk,
Docked in
sure.
Liverpool as well, lad. The Titanic docked.
There's an insurance down. Yeah. Yep.
Did you happen to see Brad Pitt
Yeah,
out
man.
there?
What? Yeah, I'll shoot. No,
Brad
but really, when you go out my door, or is the hull of the Titanic, I'll actually take a picture of
Liverpool was a
it.
big place. They built ships too. It was a big
Yeah.
shipbuilding place, correct? Liverpool.
But you know, see, because I have a community tab
Yeah,
now,
we got a big
I'll
port here,
actually
bro.
be able
Used
to.
to,
I'll
it's a
be able to take a
emergency.
picture and put it on my community tab, and as you can see the replica of the Titanic.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
tag
So you
me in
can't
that. That'd be cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
Tag
see
me
it
in that,
nighttime.
and I'll
Yeah,
See
share
it
it for you.
nighttime. Sorry, see it nighttime. It's beautiful. It's all lit up. Like it'd be lit up green one night. It'd be lit up purple. It'd be lit up blue. It's just right outside my
They
door.
give
You look down the
tours?
way.
Do they
What?
do you get to go inside it and they give tours of
Oh
it?
yes, if you go down, yes, you're allowed to walk in. And do you know when the Titanic film? Do you know when she walks up them wee steps? They
Yes.
have that there completely built like a replica of the movie set. Where you can, my mother and all went to it before she passed. She went up in it and all and took all pictures and all. Oh, you have that all down there. It's amazing, mate. That yeah. See, about 20 years ago, you didn't have that down there. See, now you have the replica of the hull. You have like you go inside this big building. You go inside this big building. I might even do it like a live show one day. You go inside this big building, and it's like the replica of inside the Titanic as well. Like the stairway, where's the clock at the top of it. It's amazing, mate. And then we have our Carrick Castle as well. It's only like 20 minutes on a bus.
That's what you got to do. You got to videotape some stuff from
Yeah.
that castle and make some shorts of it or some videos of it.
Definitely.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we do, mate. Just do
Definitely.
more content. I've
Make sure
just
you
been
do more
watching all
content.
your shows and that. So I have. But yes, because I have a
I'll
community
jump the
tab
ferry
now.
over soon, fella.
Oh, you're bored, mate. You're bored from Belfast.
So I'll jump the ferry over
Nobody here
soon,
will.
lad.
I'll take a picture and I'll show you. It's right outside my front
Guinness
door.
and that, you know what I mean?
Wait, it's one. See where I walk out my door. It's like see if you look down and a tidal wave came, you could see it coming right away. It's like where I live is like right at the docks, like right where the Titanic was built, and you can see the Harlem Wolff, and then you see the hull. Oh, to me, it is amazing. Like seeing a summer day, I sit at my front door, and you have a cracker view. Like you really do. Like it is amazing. Like. So it is. It's definitely because I have a community tab now. I'll take a picture in the morning. So
Make sure you do, bro.
I will do. But sure, I'll let this get on. You can talk away, and I'll just watch the show as usual. You know what I mean?
What'd you
And
say?
what?
What'd you say, Mumbling?
He said he was going to do some videos of a castle near his house.
I
Oh, he
love
He
stuff like
left.
that.
Yeah, he left.
I absolutely love
Me
castle
too. I wish he
footage.
would do it.
Yeah, because
Castles are
there's
great.
things that those guys see over there across the pond that is incredible. Some of the architecture and stuff in their cities is just incredible.
Oh yeah, they got Roman ruins over there. You can go to
Chicago.
Hadrian's Wall.
Yes, sir.
I'll send you pictures like the cathedral and all stuff like that in my city, and or like the Georgian quarter of a lot of films are filmed in my city.
Yeah, I love stuff like that.
You know, like a lot of the old time stuff, like in Victorian times. We've got like
and if I
this,
know
this
some,
old
if
quarter,
I know somebody, I really love to see their
even
culture
Peaky
too.
Blinders or stuff
especially
like that
from
filmed
people
it.
across the pond.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talk over each other because there is a slight lag. Have you guys noticed that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I what I was saying, see, was
Yeah,
I
yeah.
do like to see stuff like that.
What do you mean?
If I make friends with somebody from overseas, I love to see their culture, because you don't just get to see that stuff every day from a friend's perspective.
Yeah, because in my city, like the likes of Peaky Blinders was filmed here. Most of Batman was filmed here. You know, the new Batman.
Right.
It was filmed on in Anfield Cemetery. The lava buildings, it was all filmed there. But a lot of the old stuff was filmed over there because we still got the cobbled streets and stuff like that. Like that's where I grew up as well. It's like very like Edwardian, Georgian times. You know what I mean? So there's cobbled roads. They still got the old light fittings and all stuff like that. So a lot of old school like films or series they'll film around there, that neck of the woods. So like the likes of Peaky Blinders and stuff like that. They tend to. Yeah,
I'll tell you,
so they tend to film on there because it looks like.
My mother went to Rome and brought back tons of pictures.
Oh, is that funny, Angel?
She actually
No,
went.
you're going over each other because there's a delay, so you're going over each other. And Minnesota Fats, you keep trying to get on, but your devices are not connected.
Well, I was saying my mother.
Chicago, there's one thing I want to ask you though.
Yeah.
We're doing it again, aren't we?
Yep.
It's lagging. Yeah, I was going to ask you, you're into like the paranormal and all that, aren't you? And like you're into your horror stuff and all that. Like, what can you tell me? I can tell you stuff about my city. Like, what are you into, brother?
Am I into the paranormal?
Yeah, and like horror and shit like that.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I've been collecting horror for about as long as I've been collecting video games, and I've got a massive collection.
Good night, Tony.
Halloween memorabilia from the 50s and the 40s. And
they just said American Werewolf in London. You must like that then, right? The original?
Good night, Tony.
Oh, I love that movie. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, that was good. It was a realistic werewolf movie. Like, you know what I mean?
We got the night.
What's that?
We got to spend the night. We got to spend the night. Just type in on Google when you got time in Nugent Park Mental Asylum. It's a big, like, Victorian old, like, fucking mental asylum in Liverpool.
Yeah, I would love
and
that.
It was just me and my partner. A couple of us, we went in there. No, we went in there on our own. It wasn't like a group. We knew the fella. We know the caretaker. Okay. So we let us in. And we went around the whole building. Oh, mate, it was brilliant, you know what I mean? But just typing in, we seen it all. Like, it was just, I'll set, like, if I can contact you somehow, I'll send you pictures.
Oh, I'd love to see it. Did you experience anything did you experience anything when you were in there? Anything odd, you know?
Yeah, to be honest, not really. But it was, yeah. I have experienced a few things, but not in there.
Did you feel anything weird about it?
But if you're on Twitter or... Yeah, there was little airy bits about it because there was a little room, there was a place that we went to in there. And if I can get hold of it, I'll send you pictures. There was like a corridor. And it was like the children's quarter. And the naughty children, they still locked them basically in like these cupboards, and they were very fucking like there was barely no room in them. And when we walked into that like quarter, it was only me and my partner and my half fella. We went in, and you could feel like a sense of dread and like just fucking despair. And we got told about the room.
Right.
This is where the kids get like locked, you know, when they were naughty and stuff like that. But
you can tell
as I say,
when a place is when you feel that dread like you're talking about. I understand what you're saying. I have been to places that were notably supposed to be haunted, and you can there's a weird aura about weird, places like that. And do I believe in the paranormal? Absolutely.
Have you ever heard the thing about Gettysburg, Chicago?
Oh, absolutely. I've been to Gettysburg.
All right. Well, these Japanese businessmen, right, went to Gettysburg one time, and they walk in and they see a reenactment. So after they're done, they go to the people that run the joint. They're like, "Wow, thank you guys for putting up that reenactment. It was really cool." And the people are like, "There's no reenactors today." And like 14 of these Japanese businessmen swore to God that they seen this reenactment. So who knows?
And you know what? That's a common occurrence at Gettysburg. A lot of people,
I've seen paranormal stuff there. Yeah, I heard. Yeah.
They say it's very haunted there. So.
Oh, so look how many people lost their lives there. That was actually a battle that happened by mistake. The front of the Confederate Army slammed into the rear of the Union Army. Now, if Jeb Stuart was doing his job and the cavalry were doing what they were supposed to do, they would have knew what was up, and they wouldn't have smashed into the back. Lee would have went around and jumped on Baltimore Pike and marched to Washington, and they would have had a peace treaty or something. Without a doubt.
Yeah, there was. How many men were supposed to have died in that battle?
Chicago.
A whole lot.
Yeah, it was a lot of men. Go ahead, see.
Chicago, have you ever witnessed an apparition in your life?
Yes.
Chicago Muscle, let me ask you a question. I have somebody in here who said that my family has been abused unjustly, and you're supporting a man who's doing it to others. They're saying, can the panel explain how they're supporting Chicago Muscle when he's doxing families?
Because you have to fight fire with fire. Y'all can't keep doing dumb shit and think you're gonna get away with it. That's the answer. Continue with the show.
Ooh, Marla.
Well, Marla's point right on point.
Oh, Marla.
Yeah, well said.
I kind of look at it this way: if you're gonna poke me in my eye, I'm gonna punch you in yours.
Exactly.
Okay?
We can't keep.
Yeah, I'm not playing with
chasing our damn tails with this.
You want to put Angel's kids up there. You want to put everybody's kids up there. You want to say fuck my family. Well, how about this? Fuck you and fuck your family. Okay, two wrongs don't make a right, but you can damn sure get even.
I was about to say, we ain't trying to be right. We're trying to get even.
I was right to begin with, and then somebody wronged me, and now they're getting what they're getting. Does that explain it?
Who asked that question anyways?
It's some gimp. They come in here and can you explain your moral code to me, Chicago Muscle? You know what I can explain to you? That I don't have to explain a fucking thing to you. How about that?
Thank you.
Let me ask this person a question, playing rags. Let me ask you a question. Why would it be okay if anybody's mad at Chicago Muscle, MRE, or Marla, C, or Tommy? What does that have to do with my daughter? You're okay with that? With them doing that to my daughter? Because they're mad at Chicago Muscle? What does it have to do with me?
No.
What does it have to do with my daughter?
I'll tell you what it has to do with you. These rats are sending hits out after you. And guess what? I got something to say to the rats. If you couldn't hold your mud in the street, what makes you think you're going to scare us over here now? You lost your man card when you became a snitch, bitch. So pull up.
Exactly. Don't talk about it. Be about it. We're tired
Right.
of chasing our tails with you assholes.
Yeah, I'm playing with them. I don't care. This moral code was lived by until everybody else threw it out the window. And believe me, a lot of people around me were the last ones to throw it out the window, and some people still won't. But me, I'm a fighter. You're not going to poke me in the eye and get away with it. You're getting cranked back right now.
And I want to tell you this,
Chicago, we've all been
I'm
slandered.
already-
JC's been.
Go ahead, see.
I was going to say, JC's been slandering himself. But you seen that picture? You see the way he said he exposed me as fucking this fat ball cop caller, but he put my picture and it says pedo. Do you know what I mean? He's calling me a pedophile. Do you know, it's slander.
Oh, you're one too? Hey, yeah.
And
we're
he's
all
slandering me.
pedophiles.
He's called you a chomo.
Yeah.
Let me ask you both a question.
It's slander me.
Wait.
It's, you know.
I want to ask you both a question, okay? Yeah. I'm sorry, little Chucky brought me home a salad.
You're munching.
Yeah, both of you, Chicago Muscle and C, right? C and Chicago Muscle. Nobody knows who you are. Nobody knows your names. Nobody knows where you live. So who cares if somebody calls you to a pedophile? Nobody knows who you are.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't care, but it's a simple fact that they're just using them sort of names. It's just
that's
because I wouldn't dare call anyone else. I wouldn't make troll accounts calling someone a paedophile or something like that. I wouldn't slander someone to that point. I just point out their discrepancies. You know what I mean? I'll just point out what they've done wrong. But to name a man a fucking paedophile, even if they don't know me from Adam, I wouldn't do that to them. Honest to God, like I haven't come out and said this man's a paedophile, this man's a chomo. I haven't said nothing like that.
None of us have. None of us on this side do that.
But you gotta understand something.
Exactly.
Listen.
That's all my point is. You know what I mean? I've showed me face. I'll show me face right now. I don't give a shit. But the thing is, it's wrong that a man can just come out and just start like throwing accusations around like that and putting a label on you, because that's a very bad label to put on a person, especially a man. And Chicago
nobody knows your name
because they done to them, honestly.
But nobody knows who you are.
You see,
yeah, but they know him as C in here, and he still don't want to be called a pedophile.
No, of course not. But how could you take somebody seriously?
Yeah.
When they're calling someone that they have no idea who they are,
yeah,
a pedophile or an arsonist, anything.
Well,
they have no idea, or stolen valor. They don't know who these two men are.
Let me tell you. JC has put up on his community tab. I'm gonna message all people in Liverpool to tell this. You can go and look it up if you scroll down on his community tab. I'm gonna message all sorts of people. I know he's full of shit. He's gonna do fuck all anyway. But just to slander me and say I'm gonna. He doesn't know who I am. Exactly what you just said. He doesn't know my name. He doesn't know nothing. No one knows my name because I move too slick. No one will ever find out.
So how seriously? How could
I'll show me face and all this, that, the other, but you will not know who I am. I don't take it seriously, but it's the fact that he put that.
What were you saying, Real Deal?
All right, listen. It's just like what MRE was saying earlier. If they can't beat you in the argument, they call you a racist or a Nazi.
Right.
And that's exactly what they're doing, because they don't know you. They have no idea who you really are. And so what's their recourse? You're a racist or you're a Nazi or a mojo, whatever they call it, chomo, or a pedophile. That's the sick mind that they have, because they don't have an argument. They can't argue the points. So they resort to calling you names. It's as simple as that.
Well, I've generally found it that somebody that does that, it's bad upbringing, and it's a mama's boy that didn't have a daddy to teach him that you can get your ass whipped for saying shit like that.
Yeah, definitely a beta male.
Yep, exactly.
Let me tell you something. Never in my entire life have I been talked about or talked to my entire life as bad as I have been in the past 6 months. And that's even by a former friend. And I have to tell you that these people's mothers did a terrible job of raising their sons. That's all I'm going to say. From any person that I've seen on here, and out there too, I've never seen such terrible parenting in all my life. That's what I'm going to say.
Yeah, well, you're right.
Chomos.
Yeah, and let's just come back to the question in land here, Angel. You've been slandered to the high hell. You know, and the fact that your daughter's been bringing into it's disgusting. No, it is, and I'm sitting here watching it, and it turns my stomach myself. Do you know what I mean? It's completely out of order. That dickhead's aren't out. He's completely out of his mind. You can tell he's not adjusted to everyday life or reality. You know, he might have done 20 years in jail, as he claims. He come out, he's still like an 18-year-old in the head. You can just see him. He bouncing up and down like a fucking, you know, I'm not going to just say, you know what I'm trying to say.
You know what I really enjoyed, though, see?
A lunatic.
Is when you would go on his show and smile at him. You know what I'm talking? When he would call you on and mute you and talk shit and wouldn't let you talk, and you'd sit there and smile at him. He showed his face to him. I remember.
Yeah.
And absolutely pissed him off to the high heaven too. He just sit there with that smart ass grin on his face.
No, but seriously, they just show me. Listen, there's going to be consequences to the two morons that went after my daughter. But the rest of these people are so like, who raised them? Like, who raised them that you get on here and you fight with a woman for 6 months, and then you start going after her daughter, her mother. You were raised like a pack of pigs. You have horrible mothers that didn't do the right job by you. Not one of them a gentleman. They don't even know if a gentleman came by and smacked them in the head, they wouldn't even know how dumb they are. It's such low lives. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. Not even A-Light was as bad as these people were. A-Light never went after my kids.
Not at all. You know, I wouldn't even compare them to animals because it'd be an insult to animals.
He never went anywhere after my mother or nothing. They're real low lives.
It's sick. It's sick. It's demented. It is demented. This is a mob. They say it's a mob probe. It's drama too. I'm gonna
save all my.
Go on, Chicago.
I'm sorry, Angel. Go ahead.
No, I just want to say one thing. As far as Kasparosa, I want to tell you this: that I fought with him for 3 years. Until today, he still is convinced that Trump is a Russian agent. Okay. So that's the end of that subject.
Liberalism is a mental disease. Oh boy, I don't see how people can get so wound up in the head
Chicago,
about this bullshit.
Chicago, your laugh makes me laugh. You know. It's all
but it's true. I mean, come on, man. They're just crazy. I mean, these people, everybody's a racist. It's a conspiracy of life against everybody. You know, it's just they need to get a grip. You know, who raised these people?
Yeah, you're either a homophobe or a transphobe or a racist or a
you're a homophobe. I'm not a homophobe. I'm just scared to death of butt sex.
We're just a basket full of deplorables.
Oh my gosh.
I don't even know what. Where? How
Chicago,
did we
that's why I
come
keep
to
a
this
champagne
area?
cork. Let me out.
Listen, guys, I am going to get some sleep. I have had fun. I've been laughing all night. My face hurts.
Oh, good night, Chicago
Yeah.
Muscle. Thank
It's
you.
killing us
Good
too.
night,
You bet.
Chicago Muscle.
Chicago.
We'll
It
talk
does.
to y'all.
Killing us too.
All right, we'll talk to y'all later.
All
Have a
right,
good night.
thank
Brother.
you, and good
Good night.
night. Good
Bye-bye.
night.
See you
Good
later.
night, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off myself now. Let you get on with your show.
You
Sorry
can
about
stay
that.
on if you want.
It's all right.
Oh,
It's just started to come on and just, you know.
all right. Well, thank you so much, C. Thank you. Thank you
Take
for
care.
always having my back also.
Take care, C.
Have a good night.
Of course, all the time. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
You too,
thank you
Marla.
so
Yeah,
much.
real deal. Take it easy, Angel. Take care, Dave.
All
Love.
right.
Ta-ra.
Thank
Listen.
you. Thank
Take
you,
care, C.
C. He's such a sweetheart.
Yes, he is. Even though it's hard for me to understand him sometimes, but
I can understand him as long as nobody else is talking. I understand
well,
him and
that-
Mobland. I understand the both of them.
yeah.
But there was a
Well,
delay also.
right. That's what we're you talk over each other, and then it becomes hard because of the delay.
Yeah.
So
Well, I think that was really fun tonight, except for
Yeah.
the little people talk.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. It was nowhere near that bad. I thought it was all in
Listen, it
fun
was a little
spirit.
bit of everything, and it was fun, and we laughed. I laughed.
well, nobody in the chat was upset about it, except for one person. I'm not going to mention that person's name, but
Yeah.
I think you know what we're talking about.
Yeah. See, Amber Williams said the little people talk was funny. Okay.
Yeah, and there's somebody that lives with a little person.
Say what?
There's someone that lives with a little person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what she
exactly.
was saying. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if she lives with her, but
Well, it's her mom.
obviously she was with her tonight because she showed her the chat.
Yeah, and see that Manhattan special worked because not one time did I fall asleep. You see
How many-
that?
How
It's
many did
true.
you have? How many
Only
did you have?
one. Only one.
How could you just have one drink? That's amazing.
No, it's a Manhattan special. It's an espresso drink. You never heard? Yeah, no, I didn't have alcohol. If I had alcohol, I would have been sleeping 3 hours ago.
Oh, okay.
No, a Manhattan special. It's espresso premium coffee soda.
Oh, well, that'll keep you awake.
Yeah, that's what it is. A Manhattan, an espresso premium coffee soda diet. I had the diet one with no sugar.
Oh, okay.
But it was. I don't like it when I first taste it. I don't like it. Like I'm not crazy about it. But then it starts to wear on
Grow
you.
on you.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, so it wears it starts to wear on you, and then by the last one, you're like, okay, that's gone. But it does the job. I didn't fall asleep one time, not once.
So what does it come in, a bottle or?
Yeah, it's a bottle. I
Huh.
should take a picture of it. Hold on.
I never heard of it.
You never heard of a Manhattan special?
Well, maybe I just never see it in the store because I don't go in that department where all that stuff is.
Yeah, but that's right. You're in Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if they have them over there. I wonder if they do have it over there in Florida. I have to ask my cousin.
Well, the store that I go to is called Publix, right? P-U-B-L-X.
I love Publix. I miss Publix so
Yeah.
much.
But now you don't have Wegmans near you, right?
No, we don't have a Publix or a Wegmans.
All right.
We have one.
Wegmans is rated #1 in the country.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Yes.
good.
And Publix is #2. But I'll tell you what, when I go up north and I go to Wegmans, you could spend the whole day in there. They have every single thing. They have an Italian deli department where you can get fresh olives. You can put them in the container.
Yeah, yeah,
weigh 'em.
yeah.
Cheeses, all different kinds of cheeses and peppers, and it's unbelievable. I love that store. I mean, I go in there.
Really?
I go in there to get a few things. I wind up spending $200.
Yeah, no, I know, I know. They have. What about? Do you ever go to Albertsons in Florida?
There used to be a couple Albertsons around where I live, but they closed down.
Oh, they did close down?
Well, I don't know if they closed down all over the state, but I know in this area they did.
Oh, okay.
They can't compete with Publix.
No, Publix, listen, I loved Publix. Publix has the best chicken wings ever.
Yeah.
And they were no carbs. They were no carbs. So we used to like get out of work, go straight to Publix, get what did I get? Like 1.5 or 2 dozen chicken.
Yeah, they're already cooked and made up.
Yeah. And then my cousin and I would eat. That's what we would eat. And then I would eat it the next day for lunch.
Yeah, I used to buy them, buy a big container, and I'm by myself. But I would put them in the oven and heat them up, for the next day or the day after. And they were always good. I mean, you can't beat them. And believe me, I come from where the chicken wings were invented.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I mean,
I miss Publix.
I used to go to the original bar. You know how chicken wings became, when I say invented, I should say made them popular.
Yeah, yeah.
The old Italian lady in this bar was called the Anchor Bar. When they were cutting the chickens up to make, chicken cacciatore or parmesan or whatever,
Yeah.
they would throw that part of the wing out. And
Oh, really?
yes. And she says, why are we doing that? After, a couple of years or so. And they started deep frying them, and they became famous.
I love chicken wings.
I mean, there were times when you couldn't even get in that place.
Really?
Just for the chicken wings, yeah. And
Wow.
I got a friend of mine that owns a pizzeria, and he's got all different kinds of chicken wings. And he sells like 5,000 pounds of chicken wings a month.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow.
He's got great wings. He does the barbecue wings, the regular chicken wings, garlic parmesan chicken wings.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh, you know what that Butchie bifocals, right?
Yeah.
Now he's got a picture of Butchie bifocal on his.
Now, who is Butchie Bifocals?
He's a friend of mine.
So he was a real person?
Yeah, he was a friend.
Okay. And
he died 2 years ago.
But how does anybody on here know who he is?
Because he must be from Buffalo.
I was going to say he's probably from Buffalo area.
But what does that mean? How does anybody just pick some?
He's in that life. Or allegedly.
Oh, that's a real person that. Oh.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I get it now. All right.
Yeah, we were very close.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
And he just died 2 years ago?
Yeah, he had kidney failure. He was on dialysis, and he just said, I'm not going to do this anymore. I can't live like this. That's the type of guy he was. So he stopped the dialysis, and he died 2 weeks later in Veterans Hospital. It was sad.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Because he was a good man. And so when
Yeah.
I saw Butchie Bifos and I saw the picture, that's actually a picture of Butchie. So
Oh, yes.
This guy must either know him or know of him. I have no idea.
Probably
That's
knows
why
of them.
I even said in the chat, "Are you from Buffalo?" He never answered me. So, in fact, I didn't even see him again after that. So, I don't know what the deal is with him.
Oh, okay.
And then there's another kid in there, Noel Morielli.
Yeah.
Well, I know his family. He's from Buffalo, that kid. I think he lives in North Carolina now.
Really?
Yeah, I know his family because he
These people are picking names of what? Of people that were.
No, his name is really Noel Morielli. That's his real name.
Okay.
I know his family. His either his grandfather or his uncle was my uncle on my mother's side brother-in-law.
Okay.
So, there's a family connection there. And so when I asked him if he was from Buffalo, because I seen his same, he's a friend of mine on Facebook.
Okay.
And it's the same picture as his avatar. So I asked him, "Are you from Buffalo?" He goes, "Yes, I am, Mr. B." So he knows me.
Oh, okay.
And I know him. I really don't know him.
You know of him.
I know his family.
Oh, okay.
And I know that, and that's why we're friends on Facebook. Now, I don't know if his mother is Marie, who I kind of grew up with. We were, we lived in different parts of the town, but we used to get family gatherings together. And, I'm still friends with her. And it could be her son. I don't know. But he's a good kid.
Right.
So it's funny, that's why I was hesitant to even show him my face. But you know what? I did it once. I'm not going to shy away now.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't really give a shit, to be honest with you.
Well, State Mafia History says, real deal. Lots of people do that. They will use the names of wise guys for their YouTube channel. Most of them don't mean any harm.
Oh, I understand that. I understand. Yeah. I just wanted to know who he was. If he really knew Butchie, or he was just using his name because he admired him. That's all. I didn't mean like I want to do something to him. I could care less. He's obviously donates to the channel, so he's respectful. Okay, Mafia History, you understand what I'm saying? I can't read the chat, and I can't.
Yeah, he can't see the chat, but I'll read it to you.
Yeah, no, I read that, what you post on the screen.
Good night, Becky. I'm sorry. Go ahead. What?
I can't read the regular chat. Like if I wasn't, on the screen, I could read the chat. But once I go on, I can't read it.
Right. Exactly.
I don't know why. Like when somebody typed like that mob, what was it, Jackie Gleason? What was it? Whatever his moniker was, he wanted to come on. You remember? You said, "Show your face."
Yeah.
Well, there was a message that he left in the chat. Now I was able to click on that because it read little.
Yeah.
And did you read what he said? He must be old. He doesn't know how to figure out how to get on.
Who said that?
That's what he said. That the guy that wanted to come on.
Minnesota Facts.
Minnesota Facts?
Yeah, Minnesota Facts.
Yeah.
Oh, so just come back. We'll walk you through it.
I don't know if he's still in the chat.
Yeah, but we'll walk you through it. It's not a big deal. I didn't read the private chat. No, I didn't see it.
So what I was saying is, I can't see the regular chat, but if somebody comments to someone of us on the stream,
Yeah.
I get an icon saying, click on the chat, and then I could see what he says.
Yeah. Well, Mafia History says, yes, I understand, Real Deal. I just didn't want you to think someone was being disrespectful or something.
Okay, I didn't Mafia History.
Yeah.
So we're good.
Yeah, it's all good. I don't know why people take other people's names. I don't know why. It's like what? Me like deciding one day I want to wake up, start a YouTube channel, and be Cher? Like, I don't know.
Well, I think maybe some people have some people don't, if they have professional jobs or they're making bank, they don't want to, and they have interest in this kind of stuff.
They just admire somebody. Because if he knew Butchie got along with everyone. He was just that kind of guy. He had a heart of gold, and that's the kind of guy he was. So he may know him, and he's actually paying homage to him, I guess.
Yes. Oh, see, Minnesota Fats is still here. So Minnesota Fats, I'll drop the link. Try to come back on. And we'll walk you through it. Just tell me if you're on a computer or if you're on a phone.
Minnesota Fats, you have to click on that link with your finger, and then that'll bring you to StreamYard. And then you have to follow the prompts.
Yeah.
Because that's how I learned.
Yeah.
What's going on with Mobland?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Mobland. Edwin is giving his sincere apologies.
I don't know. Mobland just said he was going to go in the chat. That's all.
Oh. We'll give it a few minutes and see.
He said something about a 10-year ban.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, here he is. It says devices not connected. Are you on the phone or are you on a computer? Because you just have to tell us what you're on, and then
he's on a phone, he says.
Okay. If you're on the phone, then just when you click the link, it'll tell you to copy and paste. Copy it, hold your finger over it until it says copy, and then once you copy it, go to whatever your search engine is and put that link in there, and you should be able to follow from there. You'll have to log into your either YouTube, or if you have a Facebook account, however you log in, then you'll log in that way. And then once you get on there, you'll see it the way we see it. If you don't want to show your face, hit stop cam, and then you'll have to unmute yourself, and then just enter broadcast.
Whoa, I didn't know that. So if I didn't want to show my face, because when it tells me to allow cam and voice, I always click OK. But if I click no, I would come up, and then I would click on the mic just to hear my voice. Is that what you're saying, Marla?
Well, when you come on, does it say start cam on yours?
Yeah.
So if you didn't want to show your face, you would hit it would, because when you first come on, it should show your face, and then you'll have that option. And then if you hit that stop cam or start cam, however you want to do it. If you hit the stop one, then your avatar will come up. If you leave it alone, it'll just say start cam.
Okay, so, but if I remember correctly, it says start cam and voice and mic, I should say.
Yes.
It's only giving me that one option. Allow or don't allow.
Oh. Yeah, you have to allow because otherwise your mic won't work.
Well, I don't know about that because, like right now, on the bottom of my screen
Mm-hmm.
is a picture of a microphone, and it says mic underneath. There's a picture of Cam with a camera above it. There's a square box with chat, and then there's 3 dots with more underneath. And I don't know what that means. Let me check that.
It's saying Minnesota Fats. When you you have to choose a browser, go to default browser. That's what I do. Go to default browser and then follow it from there because it's still saying that your devices are not connected. So it's, where did he go?
He must have hit a start cam.
Oh, okay. Mafia History says, I can tell Real Deal is an old school biker. I grew up around old school bikers because of my grandpa and uncle. I love being around those type of people. Much respect, Real Deal. Are you still here, Real Deal? I think he
Oh, did he do more than just
he did something. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him too. Minnesota Fats. I know you're here, but your device is not connected. It's so strange. Hello, C.
Oh, I think Real Deal needs the link again.
Really?
Wait a minute.
Yes, drop the link. Okay. It says device is not connected. Did you press? What does he have to press when he's over there, Marla?
Is he accepting? He has to. If he's on his phone, then he has to accept the to allow the mic and the camera access. StreamYard, they want to be able to access that.
Yeah. They will need to connect their mic cam before you can add them to the stream.
Yeah, he just has to hit allow or however it comes up on his because mine just says hit allow. I just have to hit allow.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Hi.
Kept beating me before. I am Marla. All right.
Hey.
I see.
Do you know how to tell them to
So
get
what's the
on?
topic?
Do you come on your phone or your laptop? See?
I'm on my phone, me.
Now, when you come on and you hit StreamYards, do you use do you have a preferred browser or do you use the default browser?
Default browser.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I hit the default.
Just hit
the default browser.
Yeah.
See, I just tried to do it without showing.
So come on, ladies. What's the topic then? What are we talking about? Do you want to rile me up? What are we talking about here?
Yeah, we're on delay.
We're trying. Minnesota Facts is trying to come on, but he's coming on with his phone, and I was trying to guide him through it. But I think it may be different on depending on his phone because once I hit allow, then even on my phone, even once I allow StreamYards to have access to my camera and my mic, I can still put my avatar on. That's what you were just trying to do, right, Real Deal?
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
Okay.
It wouldn't let me do that. It only allowed me to use my own picture. Or I'll come on with my face showing.
Yeah.
Wait, let me just say,
Yeah, so
Angel, I watch your show on and off tonight, but earlier you mentioned someone was blackmailing you and your daughter. Can you re-explain what happened? Sure can. What was it again? I was told that if I continue to have Chicago Muscle, MRE, and somebody else, I don't know who it is, I guess NB, that
Marla, I think
if
you
I
mentioned
keep them on, if I keep having them on, giving them a platform, then they will continue to slander my daughter. And they use the word slander too. They actually use the word slander. They will continue to slander my daughter. And that was Fatball Sicilian. He said he will continue to slander my daughter.
Brainiac.
Yeah. And then the Florida Flow guy said the same thing practically. And then he also threatened my daughter. So we'll see where this goes. So I actually have a few threats from these people.
it's just getting nasty, all this.
Yes,
Your
it's
daughter
getting
should be
very.
off bounds. Like
Yeah,
what's your daughter got to do with any of this? What's she got to do with any of this shit?
She doesn't have anything to do with any of this. She has nothing to do with it. But
and you know what? I went back.
Yeah, but Fatball Sicilian, Fatball Sicilian said that yes, he knows she has nothing to do with it, but that's the way to get to me is to go and hurt my daughter. So my daughter retained an attorney, and we'll see what happens now.
And you seen even one of his donors pissed him off, didn't he? He said to him,
that's another thing.
I can't condone it. There you go.
Yes. Pee-wee, this is what happens when you don't do what he wants you to do. When you disagree with him or anything, he will now set out to destroy you like he has been doing to me for the past 6 months.
Yeah, even Teresa.
Why are you saying you did this to him, you did that to him? Meanwhile, you don't, even if you just ignore him, you're going to get slandered.
Even Teresa.
Can I give a quick shout out to someone on your channel?
Of course.
If you don't mind.
All right,
then. Jeff Crow, you dirty little rat man. I know you're watching all the time. You dirty, filthy, horrible, disgusting piece of shit. Go and rot in hell, you fucking scumbag.
Oh, don't curse.
That's all. Sorry.
That's okay.
Jeff, you little rat man. You know exactly what you're doing. You dirty, filthy bastards. I know you're watching. You watch every single show. You scumbag. I'll knock that fucking badger face fucking chin off your fucking head.
Threaten anybody here.
Sorry. No.
You're not threatening anybody, right?
No. Come on, I'm not gonna fly over to California.
Okay. Loading scroll where it says oh, okay. Here's Mobland. Hello.
Hello?
Yes,
Hello?
my man.
You hear me?
Yes.
Me Irish brother.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, he got kicked off. Minnesota Fat, your devices is not connected. Let me read what you're supposed to do. Hit StreamYard. Thank you.
Angel he said I'm here.
No, his device is not connected. I can't add him. It says device is not connected. Here, you hit StreamYard and you'll see it. You'll see it will start to load. What's the steps loading? Scroll down where it says enter studio. When you see enter studio, hit enter. You should be okay. Then you'll be backstage. Yeah, he's not connected.
He's doing something wrong.
Yeah, he's not doing it the right way. Thank you, Sons of Italy. Oh, we lost C2. Michael. Thank you, Michael.
A lot of people still in the chat.
Yeah, we have 125 after almost 5 hours and 1:30 in the morning. We still have 125 people. Everybody, did you hit the like button? Please hit the like button. And I think that's about it. I don't think Minnesota Fats is getting on.
No, he doesn't know what he doesn't know.
Yeah.
Navigate.
Yeah. And to use an avatar, you can use your first initial or go to drive final photo and drive, and you can use that as an avatar. It could be any kind of photo. Yes.
I don't quite understand that. Would you put it up again?
Yeah.
To use an avatar, you can use your first initial. Well, it's asking me if I want to use my Tommy Real Deal B. It doesn't give me an option for anything else.
So just use that then.
That's what I've been using.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you know, then it says turn. Yeah, I tried to not answer okay to use mic and live. And I clicked on that, and then it wouldn't let me even get in, so I had to click back. I had to give the okay for my picture, you know.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
To allow the mic and me. This beautiful face.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
I'll be right back. I have to put the alarm on.
Hold on. Now we're back up. We got 157 in likes.
Yeah.
All right, so there he is again, but you can't. He's back, but you can't add him. He says they will need to connect their mic cam before you can add them to the stream. Yeah. Let's see. To use an avatar, you can use your first. Oh, Sherry read that. Mine is delayed. And you can't see the comments, right, Real Deal? So you don't see how delayed they are on this end, okay? Because we're on StreamYards, and for some reason, when they come up on the comments end, I can see it like instantly, but on StreamYards, it's delayed.
So how else could you get on live?
He's still not connected. His devices is still not connected. He's gone.
How else can you get on live using other than StreamYard?
How else can you get on StreamYards doing what?
No, how else can you get on a live stream not using StreamYard?
That's the only way.
Yeah, that's the only way. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll just have to experiment more. Not that I really care. No sense in doing that.
Oh no, when I first started co-hosting on here, it took me forever. Like I couldn't do it to save my life.
Yeah. Well, I'll keep it the way it is.
Yeah.
I gotta be me. I gotta be me.
Good, sing it.
Good night, C.
Night, C. night.
What are you making? Toast?
Who?
You.
No, I'm mopping my floor.
Boy, that Manhattan special, whatever it's called, is really working.
No, you know what it is? I'm starting to get tired and I didn't want to fall asleep, so I figured let me get up and just do something.
All right, well, you're starting to get tired. I'm not going to keep you up.
Yeah, I'm tired.
All right, so I'm going to say good night. Good night, Carla. Good night, Angel. Love you
Have
guys.
a good night, Tommy.
Have a great night. Thank you so much, as usual. Thank you. You are the best.
It's my
Minnesota,
pleasure.
you still can't get in because it still says devices not connected.
By the time he gets in, we'll be gone.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, good night, ladies.
Thank you
Have
so
a good
much.
night.
You're welcome.
Thank
And
you.
You don't have to keep thanking me.
Oh,
Angel.
thank you.
I know you're gonna anyway. So.
All right.
All right. Good night.
Tommy, have a great
night.
night.
All right. Good night.
All right. Bye. That's so nice.
Yes.
He's a nice man. Tommy, when you see the word more, hit that and you can read the comments for us as comments. You will also see private comments too. Yes. Probably better off. Minnesota Fats. Your device was not connected. And Sons of Italy, anytime you want to come on, you're always welcome to come on. Anytime. That's my dog.
Yeah, I can hear her. Yeah.
She needs to get her nails done. Little Chucky. Yeah, she needs to get her nails cut. Let's see. I think we're good, right, Marla? We're on almost 1 more minute. Will be 5 hours.
5 hours even.
And it went by so fast.
Yes. Got anything else you want to get out your system?
I think I'm pretty good right now. I think I got out a lot. What are you running from? What the heck is that?
I can hear that.
Oh my God. She's running like she saw a ghost. Oh,
don't
God.
say that.
I'm not kidding. She just started running. Angel, do you ever just think about how twisted this genre is, loses and somehow become relevant? Yeah, I do. And I just take it as these are people that truly were not raised properly by their mothers. That's all I could say. Really, they weren't raised properly. Because if you could disrespect an elderly woman, not elderly woman, an elder, a woman older than you, and then you can say the dirty things, especially that freaking Florida, the filth that comes out of his mouth. It's like a lowlife. Like he definitely was not raised. He wasn't raised properly at all. And then to sit and say the disgusting things that he was saying. Well, maybe someday somebody will talk like that about your wife, right? Maybe somebody will someday. See how you like it when somebody's talking like that about your wife.
Well, we'll see how much they're talking on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Whenever it happens.
Yeah. Well, her attorney's wife has COVID, so as soon as he promised Monday, so I'm giving it Tuesday, so we'll see what happens. And let's see. I heard Fatball Sicilian said to tell her attorney to go F himself, and he doesn't. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see.
Internet tough guy.
Yeah, and it's not the same attorney as the other one, so this one you have to worry about. Just saying. And that's it. Because I took a lot of crap for the past 6 months, and
No more.
it's not even about me. You could have kept on going after me, whatever. I don't care. Went after my family, whatever. You went after my kids, and they have nothing to do with any of this. And once you go after my kids are going to fight back, and that's it. The thought that, like, somebody like my daughter was such a good kid, that the thought that these degenerates, that her
Animals.
name comes out of their mouth is sickening. Like, that's how
Yeah.
low they are. They're low lives. And find a video, find anywhere on here where I ever said anything bad about anyone's kids, let alone his 2 kids or his 3 kids, his 2 step kids, and what do you call it? And his daughter. Never said a bad thing about either one of them. Never said anything about that freaking Florida, about his wife or his, I don't even know if he has kids. I have no idea if he even has kids, because that's how, I don't even, they're so irrelevant. Like, especially him. Who the hell is he? But
Somebody trying to make a buck.
never talk bad about their families, never talk bad. But you want to blame my daughter for something that Chicago Muscle might have done or did or whatever, and you want to take it out on my daughter? Not happening. Not happening. Yeah, kids should be off limits. The way I kept his kids out of my mouth, my kids should be left out of his mouth. But you know, and he has a lame excuse that the best had to be tonight when he said he's going to continue to slander her.
You can't make this shit up. You really can't.
You're not kidding. Wait, Angel, you said recently how FBI changed and you couldn't imagine it. I just want to tell you, FBI has always been this way, but he was using you, and when you left, you became the enemy. I truly never thought that he was using me. I knew he was freaking head over heels in love with my father, but listen, I started to see things that I didn't like, and that was the end of it. That's it. And then when he gave me my the ultimatum, no, I can't even say that he gave me an ultimatum. No, he tried shoving down my throat. He tried shoving something down my throat, and I wasn't taking it. And so that made him go the direction that he went. Yeah, exactly. I don't bring up children. That's the thing. He has been. See, he's been abandoned by his father, so that's why he has these issues that he has. I've never been abandoned by anybody in my life, so unless you count somebody dying as me taking it as abandonment, which I never did, but that's his problem. He was abandoned by his father, and so look how he behaves today. And I've never seen this in my life. When the donations start drying up, he has to say something more outlandish than the last thing he said about you. I don't care. I don't care. When the donations start drying up, well, let's see when the
Victoria's coming for the donations, bitch.
Yeah.
She's coming for the donations, biatch.
I know the story. I was just trying to say he was using you, and probably your good nature didn't let you see it. No, because I don't comprehend behavior like that. I don't comprehend people being like so deviant. Ew, I can't even think about him. I cringe when I think about him because I just can't believe like how stupid over something so stupid, and how you got and treated women and children. And then he's trying to turn this on me like I did this. No. See, he did this. You can go back to April 26th here on this channel and you can see everything. The thing is, you can't go back on his channel and see everything because he hid everything. He got rid of over a million views because he decided to put like almost 3/4 of his channel on private. So that's why you can't see it. So you just have to take his word for it that I started this. But like I said, if you don't want to, you could start with mine, because every video that I do where I get upset is a reaction to something that he said or done. So you can go back April 26th and on, and you can see that. And as far as him starting with my daughter, he has a different excuse for that too. But he started with my daughter back in July 9th and 10th. He started lying about both my children July 9th and 10th. But he hid July 9th, but July 10th is still there. But you get an idea, because what he does is he repeats himself from the night before. So, and that's it. That's about it. We'll see what happens. That's it.
We shall see.
We shall see. And thank you, everybody. Are you ready, Marla?
I'm ready whenever
Yeah,
you are.
I'm tired. I'm tired, and now I have to finish cleaning up, and then I'm going to go to bed.
Alrighty, you want to say goodbye to everybody?
Yes, I do. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you.
Good night, everyone. Good night, Angel.
Good night, Marla.